YouTube stream, so that way YouTube gets this live as well. We'll get... So for context, for those of you who don't know the context, Emiracle died in a void map to DD Malagaro. He apparently has already cleared most of the map, and it's an easy as hell map with 90% less damage, like no damage mods. And like everybody's being a little chicken, okay? Freaking Sushi has his 40 hours of progression. He has an uber level character and he's not willing to go in there. It's a crime, honestly, that he turned down such free money for the level of his character. So me, with my 20-hour character, it's freaking potato gear, is gonna have to go there and risk it because all these freaking chickens. Resistance. I have this already ready to go. In person, buyout, search. Let's get this to be a higher level. Jewel, and I just needed to fix my res. This will maybe work. Let's get it a little bit higher value. How high a value can we get? We can get up to 90. Let's go. Oh, let's load that up a little bit. This is cinema. This is a terrible decision. I should not go in there, but at the same time, it just feels so wrong to leave that map unfinished.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
If I lose my character, my blood is on Sushi's hands. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Just so we're clear, my blood is on Sushi's hands if I lose my character, okay? Because this would be an absolute cakewalk for his character. His character is so much more gear behind it than mine does. Okay, I just want to throw that out there, just so we're clear. What's the plan reroll? If I die, we'll start up Cold Dot. If I die, wait, I need to ask Emiracle what's freaking in it for me, anyways.
Wouldn't you say, Exile?
What's in it for me, by the way? What's in it for me? What are we talking about here? Yeah. What's in it for me? Ask Euro? Is that Euro's map? Who's Euro? What's in it? What's in it for me? Fame? We get paid in exposure? "95% of the map. This is a suicide mission is what this is. ADD split between you two. Winner decides the split. All right, I'm down. ADD split between me and Emiracle. We need to make sure Emiracle can rebuild this character. Yeah, I'm down with half. Yo, freaking screw it. If I live, I'll give you 75. I'll give you 60D so you can rebuild. I'll take 20. All right. I'm not gonna die though. Surely I'm not gonna die. I should respec my character slightly though, right? Like all I need to do is just, he's a chaos boss. I need to let go of a little bit of damage, right? Just to let go of a little bit of damage. Grab a little bit more tank. Don't die. No, I don't want to die. All right, let's be a little bit more tactful. Okay, let's go give ourselves some lightning res tattoos. 30C. Okay. I can't afford that. That's too much. I might need this money to rebuild. Okay, I can't pay 30C for that. Second thought. Okay, so I have 4 points here and 4 points here. Defensively, that gets me what exactly? That gets me freaking unnatural calm. Do I get anything else that's useful? I guess I could go get insightfulness. Yeah, I could get insightfulness. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. Go over here, buy a couple of regret orbs.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Raw dog it or no balls? You guys want to gamble? Okay, fine. We'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction. I'll let you guys wager on my life. Do I beat this void map? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. 2 minutes. I need to boot up my my freaking chat so I can see YouTube chat as well, because I don't have that up right now. It's a lot of damage to throw away, but I think it's the right call. I do believe this is the right call. My axe. If the specters die, do you have to rebuy them? No, you do not have to rebuy them if the specters die. You don't have to buy them if the specters die. Okay, and then I go insightfulness. Right, yeah, insightfulness. And then I need to grab like 2 more points. 2 more points. And I think we're looking pretty good. 2 more useful points. And we are looking pretty good. We're gonna grab 2 more points because I want to grab the regen, and I want to grab ES helmet. I want to grab 2 ES masteries. What points could I possibly give up? Have this leech node, which I don't know if it's actually doing that much for me. Don't think I need this accuracy. Grab this. Then I just need 2% regen. Bet my house if you win. That is a wild bet to take. That is a wild bet to take. You know, I easily could just go grab a shield and lose a little bit more damage, right? I could easily just drop the double attack speed bonus and then just go grab a shield right now. Like, is that not the correct play? To just drop a little bit more damage and then I could get Arctic Armor Tempest in here. Are we voiding here? No. The goal is to not void. The goal is to not void. We're just assessing our options currently is what we're doing. Ask Sushi to borrow his shield. Sushi doesn't want to send his shield in there, okay? Sushi does not want to send his shield. How do I see gear through this extension is top left. I need to give 1 point up. 1 freaking point and I can get regen. Back to Twilight Strand? No. We're not going back to Twilight Strand. We don't need poison faster. All right. Okay. All right, I think I'm ready. Did you guys get your wagers in? I think I am prepared. We have Vicious Proj instead of GMP. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to have my Empower, Enhance. You know what? Let's just leave that stuff off of my character. Because, like, do we actually need this in there? Is this really necessary to have this? And, you know, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to bank these maps. Not because I'm worried about dying, but because just trying to be a little bit careful, you know? I'm going to need some respec points, actually. Hold on. In case I need to, like, unspec Ghost Reaver in the middle of this. Take all your divines with you, please. I don't like that advice at all.
I should raise
all
my
right.
fees.
All right. Okay.
Godslayer, good day.
Omen of not dying. There's no omen that helps out a CI character. There's no omen that helps out a CI character. All right, so we have this. Get that done. Everything's good here. Despair, withering totems. Okay. What are you gonna reroll? I'm not gonna reroll because I'm not gonna die because it's an easy as hell map. And somebody else should have done it. Somebody who had freaking 40 hours of gameplay. Cough, cough, sushi. Your character's uber viable. Well, I haven't even done Shaper yet. All right, anyways. All right, let's do this thing, okay? Let's freaking do this thing. Somebody's got to save Emiracle's money, okay? Somebody's got to do it. All right. I'm going in. You're entering an area where death will result in your character being sent to the Void League. Characters sent to the Void League are no longer playable and cannot be restored for any reason. Are you certain you want to enter? Let's do this thing. Let me know when to leave. The instance is full. Oh. Oh, you can leave now. I didn't. Wait. Oh, okay, he left. All right. Okay, so pause doesn't work in here. Does pause work in here? What do you guys think? Everything looks like it's still moving. What server is this? Australia? Why are you in Australia? Emiracle! This was an assassination! All right, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can play on 200 ping. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Res capped, 2 meters, 3 additional packs of 4 map bosses. He says he killed all of them but Malagaro. Less damage per equipped item. We have 1 item unequipped. Holy damage. I have no leech. I actually have no leech with this damage. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, let me test the pause. Okay, pause works. Okay, we need... I need to swap out a Ghost Reaver. I need to swap out a Ghost Reaver because we have no leech. We're a poison build. We are a poison build in a 90% less map. Leech is imaginary, right? Leech is like completely 100% imaginary. So I need to give up Ghost Reaver. Are you gonna die? Hopefully not. You know what? Real quick. You know, here's the thing. Get Watcher's Eye Discipline. How much does that freaking cost? That would actually totally work. Discipline, energy on hits. Discipline gain. Okay, I technically could buy that, but then I'd have a res problem. I'd have a freaking res problem if I did that. 2 meters, ha ha ha. Shut up, Palsrod! I shouldn't even be the one in here. This is rigged. Okay. I just need to unspec Ghost Reaver, guys. If I unspec Ghost Reaver, it's just fine. It's completely fine. Okay, like recharge is good. My chest piece has... Does my chest piece have faster start of recharge? Oh, I don't think it does. Instant leech per claw mastery. It's a 90% less damage map, guys. I'm a poison build. I'm not like scaling my hit damage. It's like non-existent recovery. I think I have to give up. I have to delete Ghost Reaver. I'm pretty sure I have to delete Ghost Reaver. You know what I should do? I have those 15% regen every 3-second nodes. I would need to give up a few more passives, but I could get that wheel. Stalling confirmation. I'm not stalling. I'm freaking assessing my options, okay? I'm assessing my options. You know what? You guys want to say I'm stalling? I do actually kind of have to pee, you know? I was trying to like rush getting here, but now you guys are, I got you guys trapped. I'm gonna go pee right now, okay? I'm gonna relieve myself so I can think with a clear head, okay? I'm gonna think with a clear head. I am not gonna die! Okay. Okay. So freak this out. Don't be stupid. I need to respec my tree. I need to get rid of Ghost Reaver. Okay, let's get to where there's not monsters. Okay. Let's assess. Ghost Reaver gone. Is there a world where I could lose some of this reservation efficiency? I also have a concern of mana. I have this much mana per second. What's my mana regen? Mana regen is 63. If I grab this, because we're gonna run into a situation where I can't sustain the mana flask. Who's going in after rip? I'm not gonna rip. I'm not gonna rip. Okay. There's a tactical decisions are being made here. Ghost Reaver is gone. We're getting rid of Leech. If I take 2 points here. I need to get Surge of Vigor, I'm pretty sure. I've paused my game to watch you void. I'm not gonna void. I'm not gonna void. I'm not gonna void. This is tactical decisions are being made. I might full sustain if I do this. Let's see if we can get away with it. We have one more point left somehow. I can sustain. I can sustain. All right. Okay. 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 Do I grab one of these? Consume corpses, recoup, recover, regen not applied, 50 regen, nearby enemies have reduced regen. I might need that if I run into a monster that has like some regen. How much strength do I have? If I grab this strength node, oh, baby, we're above 10k. All right. Okay. All right. So now we have regen from Vigor on top of 2% regen from Mastery. We have regen from Flask. Why do I have a gold flask on? Oh, no. No. That's fine. That's fine. There's breach mobs over there that Emiracle did not clear. Just take these a little bit. Just a little bit over here. It's fine. They have life regen, just so we're clear. Bro is so dead, it's gonna be just fine, okay? It's gonna be just fine. See? If we can kill blue packs with life regen, we can kill the boss. Why is there a yellow beast? Emiracle, I thought you said you cleared like all the map. I didn't sign up for freaking beasts. I should have watched his VOD before going in here. See how much of the map he actually did not clear. What kind of yellow beast is it anyways? Please tell me the fists just randomly do damage. Like they just don't. They don't have the debuff. Hasted blind leeches life. Oh, thank goodness. The fists will carry, guys. That did like most of his HP. Hold on, I have Assassin's Mark cooking my damage. Somewhere is Assassin's Mark. Why does he have to move so much? Why does he have to move? Oh, thank goodness. Pack him up. Pack him up. Einhar. 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 Do your job. What the hell is this? All right. Just come over here. Just come over here. Is this even completable with this stupid thing? Okay, so he just can't freaking die. Do you need to kill the beast to complete the map? You don't need to kill. Oh, now you guys tell me. Oh, thanks. All right, that's what Emiracle died to. Just me and you, buddy. Gonna beat him one fist at a time. Don't trust DD. Don't trust DD. Be honest, the fists are what are gonna win this fight for us. Trust the fist. Trust the fist. Everything is fine. This is definitely the last mob. Emiracle did not lie to me. I'm definitely not going to have to do anything besides this guy. I think the 2 meters applies to the fists, man. I need to make sure I get whenever the fists pop up. I need to make sure I'm there. I think the fists... Do the fists bypass the less damage, though? I feel like the fists bypass the less damage. Because they are literally doing everything. Come back over here. We don't want to fight that rare guy. Well, the fist would do more. I think the fist would do more damage if they weren't getting less damage, right? I don't know. They are still doing a considerable amount of damage. They're most of my damage right now. I guess I could check by putting on a ring and then see if they still do damage. Where's my chest? Where's my chest? Emiracle! I was told it was one guy! How many more monsters are there? How many more monsters? Is there another pack of 4 bosses, Emiracle? I didn't sign up for an hour! I need to separate this guy from his buddies. Wish I could go double fist. Oh, thank goodness for fists, dude. Thank goodness for fists. There's an uncleared breach. How much of this map is just like a giant breach that's just gonna get me PK'd? Do I have to kill the breach mobs? That hurt, whatever that was. Did you do the boss already? Did you do this? Lead content doesn't. I did that already. All right. Oh, just keep looking around. Keep looking around. Friggin' this whole map is a breach, man. Breach sketches me the hell out. There's a red beast. Don't want to do the red beast. Pretty sure we don't have to do beast. Start it and then log out. Will that clear it? If I start the breach and log out, will it clear the breach, Emiracle? I need you to have another person to invite me so I could access your portal. There's only 26 monsters remaining. What's your source of onslaught? My dude has onslaught. Twelve monsters remain. Apparition. Potent the Foul. That's Doadri. Please don't kill me with your fizz attacks, Doadri. Freaking weak! I can't believe Sushi was too scared to do that. That map was easy as hell. I freaking played it like a chicken, but it don't matter because we got a mage blood. Freaking worth. I can't believe I had to stop in the middle of my lunch to do this because Sushi with his uber viable character wouldn't go in there. Sushi, I hope you're watching, okay? I am embarrassed for you right now.
Orders in.
Just for the record, just so we can be clear, this is my lunch. Notice how it is half eaten, okay? I stopped eating my chicken sandwich to do this fight. Was I muted? I start talking smack.
You might want to tend.
Who am I trading? Can I have a little help too? I'm not a void theft carry service. Me, I guess. No scamaz, Emiracle. No scamaz, okay? I expect my cut. Okay, I expect to get my cut. Hopefully the rebuild is a little bit more easy now that you have some funding. The carry service trade will start. No, we're not a carry service. We're not a carry service. For the content and my happiness, I'm not a carry service. I was literally eating my food, and then I literally, this is what happened. This is what happened. I sat down to eat my food. I pulled up Emiracle's stream. I looked down at my sandwich. I looked up and he was dead. And I was like, yo, what the hell just happened? Because I saw the exit side. I didn't even know he was doing a void map. I just pulled up his stream. And then I saw Sushi say he wasn't willing to do it. I only get charged 100D carry after I die. This is a different situation, Sushi. In that situation, I had all the leverage, and I had a perfectly viable character, and not a care in the world. This, I saw a miracle in distress, okay? Okay, and I saw him got denied help from a friend, you know? And I decided, you know what? Somebody needs to help this guy out. Somebody needs to be able to risk it for the biscuit. Not too bad. That's a good looking mage blood. This is insane how easy. What's insane how easy? What happened? That's my favorite color of the mage blood. Yeah, it's a pretty good one looking one. The pink silvery or whatever the hell's going on. Did you see my death clip? I saw you and Sushi watch it because after the fact, both you and him were reviewing the DD clip. I heard Lance is out for a carry service. Definitely not. I got this from the tree. A T1 fracture with a 24 quality base. That's a perfect base percentile. Dang, dude. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. How much did the map cost them? I have no idea. It was Euro's map. He might have found it in a box or something. All right, I'm gonna put the desk back down. How does Cobra perform on single target? It's done decently. Right now we're at the point where we can comfortably do Guardian rotations. Not comfortably do a 90% less Valdo map though. Our character was not prepared for that. Look at what you did. Trickster is now just a pair of gloves. Your action speed is at least 90% of base value. Malagaros. Oh, Trickster. Oh, Trickster. What have they done to it? What have they done to my boy? I got a Ghost of Fear Gold Rim map. Can you do it? No. No, I'm not a carry service, guys. I'm not a carry service. Positioning matter for Eye of Winter? Maybe like a third of a screen away from mobs is a good spot. I like to think positioning so that your Eye of Winter at halfway distance will be directly on top of the boss. So that way the projectiles shooting backwards and forwards have as much time to get extra hits in, I think. I don't know if that's actually correct. Maybe there's better positioning, just like having the boss farther away for the more damage mod being more effective. I don't know. It gets damage based on projectile distance too. Feel it out. See what works for you. Is what I would say. Just so we're clear, for the people waiting for an update video for my character, I was gonna post it this morning after I ate food. It's gonna be tonight instead because we already started stream and I'm not gonna end stream to upload the video to then restart stream.
But the exchange went well enough.
So it'll be a bit delayed. So sorry about that for people that wanted the update video today. You'll just have to import my character in your own time. Why do you breathe like you just ran a marathon? Well, I was trying to eat a sandwich. Okay, dude, I'm hungry, man. I did just run a marathon. Okay, that was stressful. A quick live recap. Let me fix my tree. I just changed a bunch to run that map. So I'm gonna try to undo that if I can. Because I did just change a bunch to run that map, so let me go ahead and get some regret orbs and re-put my tree back the way it was before I ran that map.
I'll put the word out.
You think the new cast on freeze bow could be cooked into something cool? The new cast on freeze bow cooked into something cool? Probably. It's an interesting thing. Farmer got a mirror. He dropped a mirror? Farmer did? Yo, congrats to Farmer, man. That's sick. Me sleep now. you take a good rest, Emiracle. Cool. Take a good rest. Sorry about the rip for your character though. Dying to the DD like that was big unfortunate. He bought it? Dang. So he was printing. Whatever strat he did for League Star, he was printing then. He was selling gold to flippers and mirror crafters. Selling gold? What kind of business is that? He was selling gold. Interesting. So he's doing gold map carries. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is a thing. Sure. That is something. Okay, what do I need to change? Something else I'm missing. I did give myself ES nodes. These weren't here before, right? What else on my tree did I change? I know I had poison faster. Do you have leech? Oh, that's right. Yeah. We had Ghost Reaver. That's what it is. Ghost Reaver. Get this and this. We still have 2 passes for something. When do you switch out of blood magic for casting crit EB Inquisitor? When you're ready to go CI, which basically is a question of, do you have insane gear? That's usually what that question is. And your jewel. Oh yeah, we did swap the jewel, didn't we? Because we had this thing. I have these to level in my offhand. How goes day 3? It goes all right. It goes all right. We started off with clutching a mage blood map. Feels pretty good. Woo. Yeah, so I think today, now we're gonna dial back to a more chill situation. Specifically, oh, that's too loud. That's too loud. Specifically, I'm thinking guarding rotations. I'm thinking guarding rotations. Strength point. I already unspec'd that strength point. Hey, Jellyfield Donut, how you doing, man? Reserve nodes for Mana Man nodes? I think this is just an improvement. I didn't do this earlier because I didn't think I had the reservation space with it. But after playing it...
Low on mana.
I felt like I had enough mana to sustain. But then again, I did have these nodes too. I think this is fine. I think we can go without these. Did you do the void map yet, Grass? We did the void map. Here, I'll update my titles. Saved Emiracle's void map. Now for some relaxed gaming. What was the split again? I offered you 75-25 if you want to take 75. If you want to take 50-50, I won't say no. But you got a freaking rebuild, man. So like, I think you should take a heavier split. You lost your character, and let's be honest, that really was an easy map. My character was not set up for it, and I was doing it last minute, but that was a pretty easy map. It's just a matter of being okay with risking for the, you know, chance you misplay, right? Now you can start running 90% less Ghost of Fear. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would have killed for the opportunity to do that, Slur. You would have killed for the opportunity. That seems a little extreme. Also, there was a large amount of time for people to do it. I was just eating my lunch thinking somebody was going to volunteer to do it, and then everybody kept being like, no, I can't. Sushi was like, if I lost my character, I'd be devastated. Pal was like, I played KB. I can't do 2 meters. Like, no one wanted to do it. No one wanted to smoke. They were all giving different excuses. We agree Lance's whole league is bog because of this? Absolutely freaking not. Don't you dare start that, Hillhoy. Don't you dare. Yeah, I don't think I need to do these nodes. So I had the leech. I had the leech before. And I had 1 extra point here, but I think this is a good trade. So we got 2 points back. The only way you beat the bog allocation is playing hardcore SSF Ruthless. No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to play hardcore SSF Ruthless. For a lot of reasons. Mainly, I don't wanna. And I'm not going to. Yeah, I think void barriers right there. We need to make some upgrades. Realistically, we really just need like large cluster, right? Oh, you know what we could also use? How much are light of meanings right now? Light of meanings. Evasion, life, cheap. What about... That's expensive. That's less expensive, but I can't really afford that.
What are we shipping today?
I go and buy that. That's got to be worth it, right?
I should raise my fees.
Lightning damage passive, 400C.
Oh,
How much
wish
damage
I'd
is
kept
that
one.
for our character? That's got to be a good upgrade, right? I would need to fix my res. But like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Right? Like 180% damage. That's got to be worth, right? Small passive? No, it affects notables too. It affects notables. It's like 180% damage to put this right here. That's so efficient with our current tree. That is so efficient with our current tree. Now I just got to figure out how I can fix the res for this. Yeah, so that undercaps us just ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. At what point should I swap to Ivory Tower on the EB build? When you get a Balbala Jewel and then some strength and rare gear throughout your other pieces to do it. That's like the main stuff you need. Yeah, so I'm just barely undercapped res-wise. Ooh! I got it.
What do we...
I know what I have to do.
Hello. All in order. I'll let you know.
I tattoo here. And then I could trade this for fire and cold. Uh-huh. Yep. Fixed. 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 So we kept our ints, and now we have just like 50% more damage, right? Because that was like 170k and we just went up like 70k. Like 40% more damage. It's a lot. We needed that. What's your DPS looking like right now? Tooltip's 230k, but that's like your hit-based tooltip without any power charges. So our damage is quite a bit better, I would imagine. Now the question is... do I grab 2 passives in here for assassination? I could go elemental focus. Could go Fangs of the Viper. Isn't it drop a bit more CI to tattoo that last node to the left? Yeah, we could tattoo this node too.
Ah. I should raise my fees.
Talking about this node right here. Good call. Get a little bit more overcap going. Yeah, that's what this ring was for, or this jewel is for. The thought process is we already want the mastery right here. And then this has res node on it, which gives ES. I feel like this was pretty efficient, right? This pathing, because we want this mastery anyways. This node has res, this node has res, and then we can tattoo like that. So we're getting 6, 14, 20, 26, 32, 44, right? 44 ES from this. From the Foulborn. This is one of the good spots for the Blue Dream Jewel. Here's decent. Also, if you want to do like if you do a pathing where you start out and go around, like let's say you're like a witch or you're like a Templar, those starts work decently. How'd you pay for the jewel? 5C. We bought this like day one. I'm at 20 Taylor orbs. Dang, no, Spencer, you're cooking in heist. When's a good time to swap to CI? CI is basically, do you have really good rare gear? Like really good rare gear. Otherwise, no matter, like you need some insane rare gear for it to not feel bad about with the damage downgrade. Because going from low life, ivory tower scaling, you will lose DPS to swap out of it. Zerker max life jewel maybe here, but this is also a good light of meaning spot, so I'm not sure. You could do here and do fire res tattoos. Should Sayonara use Blue Dream or Red Dream? Red Dream is as a priority. Percent life is a lot more premium value than percent ES is. All right, I have finished the Popeye sandwich, guys. My apologies for the delay. The cast does not bypass ES double Foulborn shield is so cheap. Honestly, that would be so nice for playing Garf right now. That's kind of insane that thing's cheap. Okay, I could easily go Elemental Focus. I don't want to go Assassination. Let me check my Power Charge crit real quick. How over are we on crit chance? Actually, can I check without this on? I need to look at my crit chance without that on. So we're at 65 crit chance without that on.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If I get, dude, if I get corrupted crit chance on my HoWAs, if I get corrupted crit chance on my HoWAs, we're like cooking. Bez Resin, appreciate the subs, man.
Sold something while you were gone.
Oh, thank you, Faustus. Thank you. Good job, Faustus. Finally doing your job. It's about time. You 100% chance to poison without Herald of Agony? Oh, I'm off by 5% apparently. Whoops. Okay, so I do need to tattoo something. Need one tattoo. Is poison chance blue or is it dex? Blue. Ah! 100C? Are we sure?
I should raise my fee.
I don't want to pay 100C, man. Let's put an offer out for 44. Okay. So let's think. I really want to get rid of this amulet. We're not doing corrupted stuff anymore. I can definitely go crit chance here. If I got crit chance corruption, I think maybe we corrupt the HoWA. If we could get crit chance corruption, I think we could start looking at dropping Ungles. I think we start approaching that situation, which sounds kind of nice. All right, I'm just going to grab these notes for now. Grab Assassination. And we will, we'll fix more later. But this will work for now. What specters are you using? Right now we have Onslaught from the Perfect Warrior. And we have Wrath from this dude. The Totem guy. Oh, all right. I'm feeling pretty good about our situation, honestly. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't die. We got a lot of nice upgrades we can go for right now. All right, so with that all out of the way, I think we should, we should walk, right? We should walk. I should break out the treadmill. I'm thinking we'll do Guardians. We'll do some Guardian rotations. Did I miss the void map? Yes, we did the void map. We didn't void our character, thankfully. And now we're gonna do some more relaxed game, and I'm thinking we'll do a walk. What are you gonna do with the new funds from Emmy? When we get paid, we can put them into upgrades. Our rare gear is terrible, so I need to swap from double claw to claw shield. So we need to do that. Maybe make a real amulet would be a good idea. What else do we need to do? We could try to make some clusters, potentially. That would work as well. Doing voids already? Not intentionally. Emiracle died in a void map, and then we volunteered to try to finish it for him. He had done 95% of the map. We just killed like 2 bosses that were left over. All right, I'm swapping to shorts, guys. We're gonna do some walking. We need to continue to burn calories. We can't just eat that Popeye sandwich and not go for a walk, you know what I'm saying? Whew. Muted again. My bad. Can we get our points, please? Oh, is there a wager? Oh, heck yeah. That's some nice currency. TY, man. TY. Prediction says the Believers take it home. Do we beat the void map? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Congrats to the Believers. Let's get this treadmill pad up. Are you going to give an update for your build? Yes. I was going to do one before I started streaming today. And then Emiracle needed me to try to carry the map. And I didn't want to like do that not streaming it. I wanted to make sure I streamed it in case I died. So I'm going to do the update video after stream tonight. Will the Foulborn shield be good for EB? Which one? Wrath is very good. Bypass one is pretty good, but then you need to make up for the damage you're giving up. But it makes you not have to depend on coruscating, which is nice. All right. Treadmill is up and running. Oh, that feels good. We actually have some cash. Yeah, we'll have to spend that on some upgrades. What upgrades should we spend it on, though? That is the question. What upgrades should we spend this on? We obviously need to offload some of this stuff. Sell them at 115, right? I'll put some up for sale. See how fast those sell. Might as well play 1D for the poison tattoo? Absolutely, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not getting scammed for a poison tattoo. Okay, I will pay a reasonable price. Okay, no scam price for the tattoo. All right, we're missing Eradicator. Set up a search for Citadel. Citadel is... No, not Citadel. Contains. Is it contains? I don't remember what like the search criteria is. Contains Citadel. That's not the right one. Cirrus, Guardians, Conquered by, maybe? Conquered. Map. Implicit. Occupied? Ooh, occupied. Yeah, occupied. All right, you got it. You got it. I always forget the freaking word for it. There we go. I like that we can instant buy these now. This is really nice. Electro, I was the second person to do a no-hit this league. You were the second person, Electro? That's honestly kind of insane. GG, dude. GG. That's... Yeah, am I proud? Hell yeah. You're better than me, man. I don't think I would have done it. I don't think I could do a no-hit that fast. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. Mad props, Electro. Mad freaking props. No hit runs with this sort of a time frame to get a character viable for that is very impressive. No, it takes some big balls. Abso-freaking-lutely.
What are we shipping today?
The first was a group funded player. Yeah, freaking competing with somebody that's got freaking funding that's just not a fair freaking competition at all. The fact you did it this early though is still just that's crazy. I can't even finish a 68 sanctum right now. That's a lot of us. That's a lot of us. It's all good. Let's get out some of this. Get out these. See if we roll these for some mods that don't suck. Should be fine, right? We have our Atlas, which is a boss run Atlas. And I apparently already did an Eradicator. All right. Fair enough. Or not Eradicator, Enslaver. Have you done most of the Atlas tree already? Yeah, we got most of the Atlas tree done. We have most our Atlas tree done, so which is pretty dang nice. The fist carried my Uber Elder. You did an Uber Alweezy and the fist carried. The fists are insane. The fist carried that void map. I don't think they get the 90 damage reduction. Like the fist literally carried the damage on that map. It could be a play. One of the better Uber viable builds might literally be a Graph build or for 90% less damage maps if they get around the mod. I might be tempted to make a Graph build. That would be hilarious. Just min-maxing specifically for Graphs doing the damage. How do you scale the Graph? Oh, well, that's the question. There's one ascendancy point that you for sure take the, you for sure have to take this node at the very least, right? Nearby enemies take 100% increased damage from Graph skills. Like, this is mandatory, whatever you do. But other than that, you got to support minus res, enemies taking more damage, stuff like that, right? Like a curse bot? Yeah, exactly. Fizz Graph, Pride, yep. Can you double fist? The problem with double fist is it'll only attack like rares and bosses.
Non-resist my entropy.
And you want it to kill other things too. That puts you in a predicament.
Life is so brutal.
The void map was pretty baller. Thanks, man.
Feel your life trembling. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
The lightning auto target thing should work pretty well. The silhouette explosion one, or is there a different one? I just realized we're out of water, guys. I need to go top this off. I'm not getting a snack, just so we're clear. Just so we're clear, I'm not getting a snack. I literally just ran out of my water, okay? This is not... I will not come back with any cheese. I swear, it's literally just... I just ran out of water, okay? I will be right back, okay? Give me 1 sec. I'm not grabbing any food! Water's been acquired, and I put Nolan to bed when I was up there. I did not grab a snack, let the record show. There was no snack or anything of the nature acquired. I did exactly what I said I was gonna do. We good. Camper proof? You guys really just don't trust me that much? You need proof? It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Have I not earned some trust? From the amount of times that I've been completely honest with you guys on a regular basis? Do I not deserve some level of respect for the honest communication we've had over the years? Where's the water? Right here. Right here. You hear that? That's freshly topped off, baby. Freshly topped off. There's a block of cheese in there. No, there's not. How do you guys think so little of me? My axe, yo, Bentonia. Appreciate the sub, man. 5 gifted. Thank you, Bentonia. Thank you. Could be melted Velveeta. Well, it's not. And my axe. And my axe.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Strike advance. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Could you imagine drinking Velveeta through a straw would be worse than Sonic Shakes? That would just be horrible. No, I'm not gonna imagine that. That just sounds so not good. That is all he dreams about. No, it's freaking not. Shut up. You guys are messed up sometimes, you know that? Sometimes. Yeah, crazy.
The merry
Long day.
See what we get here. 2 additional proj, monster life. Is that fine? How bad is 2 proj with these guys? What specters do you have? I have Wrath Spectre and I have Perfect Forest Warrior. Wrath Spectre is the Spirit of Fortune. Those are the specters we currently have.
The long-awaited event is finally here. Resist the assault! A veil of safety and security.
What does this ignite?
Good.
How long does that last, man? What?
Your mortality tightly.
Yes, I just don't really have ignite immune.
Shadow, rise and fight. Not good. Handle this.
Say what now? How on earth did that one-shot me?
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Stop igniting me!
A veil of safety and security. Twin terrors. Resist.
Okay, extra proj with that guy is actually sketch as hell. They have AoE too. I guess I give them AoE and proj.
Protects its children.
Small mistakes were made.
Struggle of strength.
Yeah, that is sketch. Okay, so that's what was killing me, was that dude. That dude with extra proj and AoE is kind of sketch.
Your mortality tightly. protects its children. Resist the assault! Shadow, rise and fight! Resist!
It's only missing turbo and reflect. It's fine. Everything's fine. We got it under control. Yeah, that guy with AoE proj was kind of a mistake. I was kind of forgetting what projectile mechanics were in the Elder Guardians.
Resist the assault!
Was not giving that guy the respect he deserved.
The void protects its children.
How much quant on Rhodas? As much as you can comfortably do. The more quant, the more likely you are to get like awakened gems and stuff like that. It's also like more dangerous, obviously, right? So you got that to contend with. Decide whether or not that's worth it to you.
Grip of the infinite. A glorious spectacle.
Give me the loot.
An impressive display of mass murder. Repeat my challenge.
Baron's very mean to me. Baron's probably one of the more dangerous ones. Baron is real nasty with extra proj because his projectiles come out faster. That Elder guy, his proj hurt, but it's like they're way more dodgeable. I just kind of forgot about them, so I wasn't really trying to dodge them. That was kind of the mistake I had made there. I wasn't respecting that guy's projectile because I kind of just forgot that he had those. Is what it is. Shore's a good map. What else is a good map to do? Ashen's a pretty good map. Is there any significant downside to trying to cap attack speed for Cyclone versus using lane still spraying? It's a playstyle thing. If you'd rather do spin to win but have slower movement speed, do Cyclone. If you'd rather be able to like leap slam in between attacks and maybe clear the map a bit faster, lane still spraying gets you there in quite a clean fashion, I would say. That's all there is really to it, I think. It's a preference thing, I would say.
We'll make it happen.
Lance, old man plays PoE. I'm not old. Okay, I resent that statement. Ooh, we can do an entire rotation. We can get Uber Elder done. Oh, by the way, guys, I did Maven last night. I was like, I had the splinters and I just went and did it. Okay, I know I should have saved it to do on stream or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know what came over me. I just went and did it. Not old promise. Yep. Not old true. Ooh. The chaos is in. Offline duping? It's not duping, okay? It's not duping. You gotta believe me, okay? I just did the Maven because I had it. I had it there. I'm ready to go, and I was like, all right, let's just do this real quick, you know? Let's just go ahead and finish this up real quick, you know what I mean? It was just one of those. It was no big deal, right? It was no big deal. You gotta believe me on this one. It was no big deal. Dexterity and intelligence. I can get rid of a lot of my decks if I do a duel like this. I think we do consider split personalities, right? It should be on the agenda of things to consider, probably. Didn't want to show his awakened GMP. Like a GMP? What the hell are you talking about? There's no awakened GMP. There is no such thing. Do I grab a second one of these for another 95 chaos? Sure, we'll see. We'll see if that flies. I'm not sure about this.
Sold something while you were
All
gone.
right, we have these. I need a monk.
The Mary Lee.
I did not do a Maven carry. It's not like that, okay? It's not like that.
I should raise.
Int plus
my-
deck stacking, it's just one of the cheaper split personalities. Int plus ES would be better, but more expensive. That is the TLDR. Thinking about doing fracturing a cluster, guys. Is that crazy? Is that crazy talk? Is that crazy talk?
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Let's put it over here. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. You know what I'm saying? Cluster crafting. Clusters are a really big upgrade for me. So let's take a look. Let's take a look. What does a cluster get us? Or how hard would it even be to craft? Do we do a claw cluster? Probably not, right? Probably just do lightning cluster, I think. That way it's really easy to roll speed. Because we can just do reforge caster. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Eye level 84. Small passive intelligence. 197 clusters with it. 8 passives. Lightning damage. There's 4 clusters that have int on them. Any of those clusters ready to be fractured? This one is ready to be fractured at 2D. We could just make our own, right? 84 lightning damage cluster. $84 lightning damage cluster. Day 3, how are you in void maps? Theros, Emiracle started a void map, and I finished it. That's all there is. That's all you gotta know. The other context is Emiracle voided, and there were like 2 bosses left. It was, as far as void maps go, it was a walk in the park, you know. Try again to buy some clusters. Do we go for 2 clusters? What's the angle here? Captain's son, no good. He got DD'd. It was a very unfortunate death. He got boss DD'd. Like, he killed the boss got instantly imploded on his death. It was a pretty unfortunate way to go. Lightning damage, 84.
Well, it's not. No.
I only want to hit like 2 successful clusters, right? So to do that, To do that, we probably only need like 5 clusters.
Not bad.
Or we'll do 6 just in
Not
case.
bad at all.
Just a humble sanctum runner. Disgusting. Disgusting. What are those gains? What are those gains?
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
All right. 4 clusters
You've had a say, Mary Lena.
and a Jareem. What is the likelihood we can successfully make a finished cluster in this amount of currency? We have alchemies, we have scours, we have some chaos orbs, we have a buy order for some fractures. Let's go ahead. Look at fundamental fossils. Fundamental fossils are cheap.
All in order.
That's kind of insane, actually.
No. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Buy some of those. Buy some resonators. Oh my word! Have the Delvers lost their minds? Oh, GGG, why? What did you do to me, GGG? What are these prices? What are these prices?
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Better get to delving. I still can't believe Connor said out loud it was a nerf to delvers. Meanwhile, now I have to pay these absorbent scam prices to just buy a cluster. This is crazy. This level of injustice will not stand, if you ask me. Will not stand. Oh my goodness. We want one character this league. How miserable is it to start Silent RF and SSF? I would not roll in SSF. Unless you're prepared for a grind. Unless you're prepared for a grind, I would not roll it in SSF.
All in order.
All right, let's keep going. All we need to do is hit a fracture. All we gotta do is hit a fracture. Easy peasy, right? Easy peasy. Special nodes do not work, meaning less delvers doing it, meaning higher prices. Special nodes do not work. What do you mean? Delve's bugged right now? What do they brick with Delve? I was just talking about the resonator price, because normally I can make resonators with the Azurite node, but I can't do that this league. I cannot do that this league. Intelligence. Life. Strength. T2, T2. There's T1 flatty ass with nothing else to show for it. There's T1ES with scintillating. T2 attribute. The node type you pick isn't the one you go to. Oh. Like the map is lying to you? Or like you can't control your cart? What exactly are we talking about here?
What are we?
The map lies. That's annoying. That is really annoying. I can't even do this unless I freaking divine it. I feel like that's desperation. This wouldn't have to be divined. This is just okay.
The Mary Lene.
Fundamental fossil is even the best way to do this. How much are blue juice? Just life force. Do reforge defense for 1 click. Dude, I might do this. Let's try this. 9k blue juice.
I should raise my.
Let's try 9k blue juice. Let's try defense reforge. See if this will have us any more luck than what we're currently having. Because right now we are not having a good time. And I don't want to do reforge caster. Oh wait, attack and caster with lightning skills doesn't even freaking work. Because Cobra Lash isn't a lightning skill. Okay, wait. Wait. I have to do claw clusters, don't I? Yep, I think I have to do claw clusters or shield clusters. Which would be more annoying to do? Claw clusters or shield clusters? I try to tell you, but you don't read chat. I read chat on a regular basis, okay? Sometimes I look away. It happens, okay? It happens. Shield is the more resellable one. No, it has to be claw, because that's only attack damage. We need claw, damage, and ailment. Good thing we didn't fracture? Yeah, good thing we didn't fracture. That would have been awkward. Dono Wall's the average experience. No, it's not. Don't say that. That's not the average experience. Shut up.
What is it?
Okay, so we'll grab that. We'll grab this. What about chaos clusters? Would chaos clusters work too? Cobra Lash is a chaos skill, isn't it? You know what? Chaos clusters will work. I like the idea of the chaos clusters. Because Cobra Lash has chaos tag, right? Yep. All right. Okay, let's just go put these back on trade. Act like nothing ever happened, right?
I think I can sell that. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Making mistakes and blaming chat? not blaming you guys for anything. Is there a way to counter grasping vine on hit? Travel skill removed. Travel skills removed. You're just gonna have a bad time.
Could do worse, Exile.
Grasping vines make you just basically frozen. All right, let's try this again. Want to do my headhunter map, but I'm too scared? Sell it if you're too scared. That is the universal way to go about these things. Actually halfway decent.
What? Hopefully there'll be interest.
All right. We'll do defense free forges with these. That could work with a fracture. It's ES effect. And we're looking for attributes. T1 ES is what we're looking for. And effect. Effect either tier works. And we need to get at least 2 ideal mods before we go for a fracture. It needs to be close to correct. Did Karn hit 100? I think I saw somebody saying Karn hit 100. So I think he hit it. But don't quote me on that. Fallborn, your horse that has maximum number of anime weapons is double. Do you think it would stack with Dark Monarch for quadruple? There's a chance if it's the exact same wording, it only happens once. You gotta test it probably. I could see it going either way, where if it's the exact same wording, only one applies.
Business. We'll make it happen.
12 ES. 8 intelligence. Holy crap. All right. So that one we can go to fracture right now. So this one's good to go. Do I just send this and just see what happens? What the hell is that? It could have hit literally any of the other mods, right? Could have hit literally any of the other mods.
I think I can say.
Okay. Well, minus that.
We'll make it happen.
Nah. What good ways for recovery, mitigation, avoidance on pure ES int? Recover on block shield and go block avoid if you're doing an ES based character. Get a recover on block shield with block chance, the main stat roll, and then go Tempest shield plus best spell block nodes. Besides block, that freaking, I'm telling you the option, you should go block is what you should do. You don't want to go block, then that's your call, but I'm telling you should go block. Okay. Defense clicking resumes. We will once again look for high tier intelligence attributes plus effects. I could send this. Oh, do I want to send that though? Not particularly. So I kind of want int. Kind of want int plus ES or plus attack speed. How does Spike Pikachu not have the awake originator map filter? Maybe they stopped updating it. I don't know. Could be a lot of reasons, right? Speed, 2% though. Effects, not ES. T1 fire res. Oh, why did I start making clusters? This was just a bad idea. My brain forgot how painful clusters are to make. How's the build going? You think it's going to scale well endgame? I think it'll scale fine. We'll see though. We will see though.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Right now I'm burning my currency doing something I probably shouldn't be doing. So take that how you will.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
This gives open prefix. No, it's open suffix. Why am I doing this? That's so bad financially. Making clusters is the worst. LVS, open suffix.
Business.
Clusters are OP, they are OP.
We'll make it
They're also like not fun to make too at the same time.
I'll put the word out.
I really love it when the game doesn't render a boss ability. Which boss fight you having bug out on you?
We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Oh, am I really doing this? Am I really just exalt slamming for one singular affix? There's no way this is the right way to do this. There's just absolutely no way this is the right way to do this. There's no way. I'm just gonna reforge defense. Reforge defense. We either hit it with something we can go for a fracture or we don't. No more exalt slamming. It's just too early in the crafting steps to have to do that. Too early. How's relaxed gaming going? It's going all right, man. We're just getting some walking in. And we're attempting to make ourselves a cluster. Clusters are such an important upgrade for a character, but also at the same time they are holy pain, because they can just destroy you financially. Int ES, Int ES attack speed effect is what we want. That is what we're looking for. No more exalt slamming. Strength, no. T1 int, nothing else. T1 strength again. Hey, there's T1 ES, T1 int. Unfortunately, it's not properly divined, which means I have to click this. And it's still not properly divined. Okay, well, I mean, that's you know, maybe we only need one cluster, guys. Maybe we only need one cluster. You know what I mean? We don't need to make another cluster. We just make one cluster today. You know what I'm saying? Just one cluster with 7 int fracture. That's all. That's all fine and dandy, right, guys?
I'll let you know. What have you got for me?
Time to blow it all. No, dude, I need a break. I need a break. This is already too painful. We'll go, we'll buy some life force and we'll do reforge caster. It's gonna be a-okay, guys. We're gonna buy some blue life force, reduce our reforge casters. It's all gonna be a-okay.
All in order.
It is blue, right? Yeah, it's 75. Reforge caster, and we'll just get effect plus 3% plus flat yes. And then we'll do a little bit of a respec, and we'll put a cluster right here. I'll do a pathing respec. We'll go up and around. Split personality. It'll be fine. We'll drop all of this. It will be worth it. How do you level the campaign fast? Just go. Buy yourself some twink leveling gear and then take longer than you would if you just went. Dromicius, appreciate the sub, man.
Business.
All right. Caster Reforge. I just gotta click this button until it says 3%, 35 effect. That's all we gotta do. 3%, 35. Do I null save if I hit like something like halfway decent? We maybe consider a null saving. I don't want to look at fraction orbs right now.
I'll put the word out.
Okay.
Hello. I should raise my fees.
You walking until you hit? No. I'm just walking like normal.
I'll put the
Walking a
word
normal
out.
amount, that's all. Well, we'll get this easy peasy. Reforge caster until 35 effect, 3%. Do I slam on 4% damage? Is that slam worthy?
All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
Okay, I don't know. Just Reforge caster until 35 effect. Yes, that's slam worthy, right? $35 effect, guys. 35 effect on the prize. 35 effect. 335. Back in the tailoring orb business, I see. Never left, man. Never left. Energy shield save. Nope. No save. Just dead. 35 effects. We settle with whatever the third mod is, guys. I think we settle. I think we settle, guys. 12 ES, I think we settle. That doesn't give me the breakpoint for the int or the attack speed, though. But we do have ES. I think we settle.
What have you got for me?
It's a bit it is a that has to be worth it, right?
Business, business, business.
Tainted Divine, let's go. No, I'm not Tainted Divining that. Are you out of your mind? Are you off your rocker? My Axio Nanos, appreciate the subs, dude. Corrupt it and use a teardrop? No. How much are teardrops anyways? Okay, they're not terrible right now, but I still don't want to do that. I'm not gonna let you guys be the devil on my shoulder, okay? I'm not teardropping this. I'm putting it on. I'm grabbing the upgrade. I'm moving on with my life. Okay?
All in. I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
How hard is this for me to respec to? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven points.
Ahoy there.
Seven, guys. I don't want to talk about it, dude. We were just losing everything. Okay.
All in order.
The finances were going down the tubes. Okay. We had to respect the situation. Okay, and the situation was getting dark. It was getting dark.
Ahoy there.
How do we get the other passives in here? Do we let go of the frenzy charge? And the assassin's mark? I don't really want to let go of that. What can we let go of, realistically speaking? Improve flame breach on button do? I have no idea. I've been wondering something similar myself because I don't know what that button does. I have been thinking to myself, what the hell does that even do? It was fixed today. It lets you break walls. Oh, okay. Neat. That is neat. How many points do I need on top of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I didn't give up 7 passives from this current tree. I think it has to be the Assassin's Mark. Right, realistically. That's what it has to be right now. That's what it has to be. Keep that. And we grab these. Anyone know if graspy males are gone? Search on trade if you see any of the graspy male mods. They might be. Maybe there's a new vendor recipe with the new rings. They're gone. Did anyone try to make graspy male with the new rings? Surely somebody tried, right? There's 2 on trade right now. What? They exist, so people are lying. It's Ziri's Temple Old Breach. It's a bug, probably. People have made them with old breach rings. Like this. Like there's actually breach rings. Ah, okay. Sounds like maybe a bug. Well, there seems to be a way to get them then. Seems to be a way. Holy though. So basically what I just heard is Mir tier items created through this method are gonna have we'll see if they patch it mid-league or something. Armor overcap, well, global defense, armor overcap, attack speed protects mods, a lot of those things, right? Are all tied to that. That is pretty funny. Alright, so I lost my +1 curse. I lost this pathing. Gained split personality, but split personality has way more dex than I need. Because we'd rather just have ES. Lost a bit of percent damage from these nodes, right? Lost some crit multi. Right? Gained base damage. Should have higher percent damage. Should have higher attack speed. Let's see how that feels. I don't know. We'll see how it feels. Can Assassin's Mark apply multiple times? Nope, it's just one. It's just one. You either have it or you don't. Let's take that off because we don't have support for it anymore. What's the best void farmer of this league in your opinion? I have no idea. I have no idea. Haven't really thought about it too much. We can't get ES gear with the Chaos Bypass. Well, there's the better mod that exists on the Eshe's shield now, so that might be your acquisition of that mod. And technically, yeah, you can still get the Breach mod. It's just very limited supply / on accident.
Available safety and security. Grip of the infinite. Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children. Time to up the stakes.
Badge EE Slayer. I don't know about Badge EE Slayer. That I'm not so sure in. How do I farm for Ivory Tower and Rathpith for EB? Trade. You farm currency and you buy it. If you're playing SSF, that is officially a you problem. Don't play SSF unless you know how to figure out how to find items in SSF. So may go hard as the new cast when stunned. Trigger spells could poison. Oh, I have no idea. I'm not freaking ask. I don't know about cast and stun. I don't think I've ever built cast and stun. Emiracle's the will be able to tell you if that has any legs or not. I don't know, Epsy. I don't know. I'm playing on the console market, which is as good as SSF. Console market is as good as SSF. It's true. Is it true? Any even small private league has way better freaking item availability than freaking SSF does. Check real quick. I don't even know how to access the friggin' console trade. You click it up here. Can you click console or something? Like how do you actually even? Five items on console versus 1,000 on PC. Sounds like there's items on trade then. One more to the left. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, let's search for, let's say, Ivory Tower. That's not SSF, guys. I spent over a week looking for this freaking item and I could go buy it for 10C. That's called trade. If you, I don't know, if you think that's anywhere close to SSF, you're out of your freaking mind. I spent over a freaking week looking for this item and if I could have got it for 10 freaking C. Not even close. Don't. This always drives me crazy when people start pretending like, oh, since it's a small trade, it's basically SSF. No, it's not a comparable thing. If you can buy random, various cheap uniques or various semi-common uniques, that is a world of difference just right freaking there. I found my Ivory Tower with the tree. Were you even trying? I was, okay? There's a big difference between eating 10C and spending days on end and just not finding it. Yeah, but if I accept the truth, I can't complain. Well, I don't really want to hear you complaining and acting like it's SSF when it's not. Vectors, Forest Warrior, and Fortune is the one we have right now. Were you even looking in the right places? The ideal place is freaking farming rogue exiles. I was doing a few different things. I was doing chance orbs. I was doing betrayal, Riker plus what's his face. I did freaking some guardian rushing. Guardian rushing isn't great for unique items, but still I spent an absorbent amount of time in comparison to buying freaking a 10C item. It's not close. Doing Blight Stage build right now. Need to activate Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone. What do I need to activate Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone? Look at the Blight POB. Copy what I did. Did I have reservation nodes? Did I have a reservation mastery? Did Miracle PK you? Nope. We got the map done. And we proceeded to just burn all the currency, make it a one cluster. We made one subtle cluster. Freaking worth.
You've got a pairs you might want to tend.
Oh no. Have I not been doing Purify, Constructor, Enslaver? Wait, why did it have this selected? I don't think I even clicked that, but alright, whatever, we got it fixed. In the video, you don't have both up. I have both Flesh and Stone and Tempest Shield on that character.
Business. What have you got? Well, make it happen.
The new breach rings are kind of mid. The max res ones, they're right. I think it depends on the build. Some builds can make use of them. I think for the most part they get outclassed by heist bases though. So like by the time you're considering using them, you probably should be considering a heist base, right? Does it have to be 12 passive? Can it be lower? The 12 passive cluster? I'm not even using a couple of the passives. Like this could be a 10 passive and you get the same result. I'm not sure this is too worth right now with this amount of settle on the cluster and not ideal splits. I don't think this is that much different than the damage I had before when I had Assassin's Mark plus the Frenzy Gen. How's League going so far? It's going well, man. Fun League. I really want to play a Cold Dot character. I don't want to play Cold Dot Guardian maybe, or Cold Dot and Quiz. I want to play with the Shrine nodes. I think that could be a lot of fun. Don't play Cold Dot till I'm fully set up. Well, it'll be after we do this character. And today we're doing some farming, right? You tried to kill yourself earlier. I did not try to kill myself earlier. I clearly did not die.
Orders in.
I didn't want to watch that map go incomplete when it was such an easy map. I didn't want to watch that go down. I couldn't bear to witness that occur, you know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down? And we need to get a poison tattoo. Poison tattoo.
I should raise my fees. What have you got? I should raise my fees.
I just swapped to a cold dot with a cultist. Do you like a Legend of Kage? I really want to do a Permaval Cold Snap. Want to go back and appreciate the setup we had on that one character. Lance, can you look at the item I linked you? So one does exist. So you're sniping them, okay. So basic, Avaxith has a live search up for the few grassy bales coming on trade. I spent all day. Oh, you've been buying all the breach rings? Farming Alva temples yesterday. Sure. Sure. The Alva temple master himself. Garf walking. Likely story. I just have a hard time picturing it, okay? I don't know if this is an accurate description of Baxith, but like when I picture you in terms of like doing maps and earning your own currency, I feel like that's like you look at that and be like, oh no, I'm gonna break my nail if I have to go on that map. I'm gonna pay somebody else to do it. You know? I don't know. I have a hard time seeing it. Lance is project. How am I projecting? I'm literally doing maps right now. How on earth is that projecting? Now that's some radius. Passives granting fire res. Also grant fire damage converted to chaos at 100% of its value. Radius 3600. Wait, what? What the hell is radius 3600 mean, FC? What even is that? It feels like a passive? That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of conversion. Screenshot it so we can see it. I can put it in my tree if FC is okay with us putting it in. We could chuck it in the tree, see how big it looks. Should I level Shadow or Witch? Depends if you want to play a Shadow or Witch build.
Time to up the steps.
Vicious Proj. Ooh, guys, you know what we should do with this? We should gamble. Can I even afford Vivid Watcher? 50 chaos. None of these are listed in Insta buyout tabs either. Did I just search all non-Insta buyouts? Not a single watcher is listed in a instant buyout tab. What the hell is going on here? 125 listings? You can't put them? Oh my, what? What? That's messed up. Well, I was gonna buy a bunch and gamble a bunch, but now I don't think I even want to because this sounds annoying. That just sounds annoying to deal with. Epsy, is that you? Are you a skeleton? What the hell's going on here? All right, let's check this jewel. Let's check this radius. Behold. My word. That's bigger than a massive, is it not? A massive ring for context in this jewel socket would get me this rage node. It's literally bigger than a massive. Now that is some radius. So original sin looking really stupid right now. If that exists, original sin is looking pretty silly. What does it do? So this gives conversion, fire conversion of chaos. So I imagine there's this mod, but for lightning and cold as well. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Can I steal your idol streak, please? Right now we're doing boss rushing. I want to make a poison chieftain explosion since I can ignite with chaos this league too. Poison chieftain explosion?
Business.
Yo, good luck, FC. Good luck to you. Poison chieftain explode. Replace GMP with unbound ailments? Yeah, if you have the socket to swap that would be a better swap. I'm only using Vicious Barrage, so that way I don't have to change colors. Speaking of which, do we gamble one Vivid Watcher to see what we're gonna get? Message this guy, message this guy. Quick 50 chaos gamble. We'll just hit Awaken Multi-Strike real quick. Just one quick Awaken Multi-Strike. We should be 100% chance to poison now. Let me confirm. 100% chance to poison now. Sick. We needed one tattoo. All right. Oh, we're back in the dark ages. All right, we just got one to respond. All right, one Gamba click on the Awaken Gem. Whatever hits is whatever it hits. Imagine not being a skeleton in 2025. Yeah, what the hell is that MTX FC? How are you a skeleton? What dark sorcery is that? It's a Halloween MTX. You want to link it to me? Is it one you can just get in the shop right now? Specials, skeleton, new, skeleton skin, 70 points. Transform into a spooky skeleton when in town or hideout. Don't buy, doesn't work in maps. It doesn't do anything in maps, it's just your hideout. Wait, what? In town or hideout? What a scam. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's a ripoff. That is a ripoff. All right, time to make some money. One attempt and a dream. Why do I have the wrong weapon out? Awaken brutality. Come on. 105k. We won. We won the bet. We actually benefited. Awaken brutality. 105 chaos on trade. Worth. Absolutely worth the gamba. Awaken brutality. 95C. We made a great call.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Thought so.
Worth the buy. You're pretty much a hideout warrior. I am not. These lies will not stand, okay?
Business.
These lies will not stand.
Well, make it happen.
All right, do we have this ready to go? Invitation, the Twisted. Can't use movement skills other than Frost Swing with this on the hideout. It's annoying as hell. Wait, not only is it hideout only, it breaks your ability to use movement skills. Wait, that's so much worse. That's just so terrible. That's actually so terrible. I tested that Foulborn and it's not working outside of a large. Wait, even though it shows the radius, it doesn't work in the farther nodes? Well, that friggin' sucks.
The Mary Lee.
You can equip 2 Foulborn Green Dreams. Is that worth it? 2 Foulborn Green Dreams? PDB, the radius is stated as lower, huh? Well, that's kind of a bummer.
Take this vitality boon. Storm and run. Time to up the stakes. Take this vitality boon.
Stop with the fizz! Stop with the fizz! Please! Ah! Stop healing, Maven! It's illegal!
Shadow, rise and fight. Stop and hunt. Life is so brittle.
Hey Marcus, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Marcus.
A mote of my might. Such wildly delightful inspiration.
If you do Cold Dot, are you gonna do a Templar? That's what I'm planning on. I want to use the Guardian's node, the Guardian Shrine node. Okay, so we got 2 shapers, 2 elders. Let's go ahead and get our go ahead and get our Uber elder done. Take this vitality boon. Yeah, it's messed up, man. Absolutely messed up. Dude, Leech on a poison build is just suspect as hell. Maybe we really shouldn't be depending on Leech. Because this stuff is like unreliable as can be, I feel like. Or Sustain just does not feel great with that. Anonymous gifters, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Recommend using Plague Bearer, it's free DPS. The thing is, it's another button. I just don't want another button to have to press. Because it's going through my head. I don't like having extra, have to think about extra things. Less buttons, you'll better build? Yeah, I don't know, it's a button I don't want to have to think about pressing. Can I join for Void Stones at the end? Yeah, we can open up, we can invite people when we're going to finish the Uber Elder. We'll wait and see how the Uber Elder's going, though. I don't want to invite people if I start freaking throwing the fight.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Why aren't you automating Withering Step? Because
Was the elder. What?
then I can't Frostblink. Withering Step, if you use it, it consumes your Frostblink cooldown. So I don't really want to do that. Oh, POB for the build? POB is imported if you want to. Profile is public. Early map version of Energy Blade. How do you keep up fanaticism? You shield charge. It's not 100% uptime. Fanaticism has a built-in downtime, right? You just weave in shield charges. If you have a situation where the boss is spawning in, you just shield charge prior to the boss spawning. Sunder's pretty satisfying for leveling. Sunder's one of the most satisfying early skills there is, I think. Like, from a very early point, Sunder is a good time. Chung, 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 you know? Spectres are you using? We have a Wrath Spectre, and we have an Onslaught Spectre currently on our character.
To me, Exile, quickly.
You're thinking of doing Molten Strike? Molten Strike would be just better for bossing, better for single target.
So that what
You could swap in Molten Strike if you want to do more damage. You would you'd give up the clear of Cobra Lash, but then you'd pick up the extra single target. What do we have here? Survey says how? Yes. Immune to freeze Faster start of recharge.
Business.
Oh, then it doesn't get much better than that. It doesn't get much better than that, guys. The old immune to freeze. Faster start of recharge.
I see you, little mouse. Don't belong here. Run along.
I'll give you 5C, and I'm gonna list it for 50C and hold on to it till the end of the league is what I'm gonna do. That is my current plan. Just hold on to the end of time. What's up, Lance Dawkins? Not too much, man. How you doing? Come on, Leech. Come on, Leech. That is a suspect situation as hell.
Unpunished.
The touch of God. Die.
Do you use Runegraph in your Tri-Stack Mind Tree on the Light Radius node? You can. Or the big or you use the Light Radius node because low life nodes or low life builds have to deal with bad Light Radius, which can be a pain. Oh, I kind of want that.
Final warning. Leave.
Probably not worth anything, but I kind of want it anyways.
You force my hand.
Like if you ever play like dark maps without that Light Radius node on a low life build, it just hurts your eyes to look at. So I sometimes pick it up just because it makes that less painful. Order.
Buy me some time.
Broken audio on YouTube. What's broken about the audio? Shouldn't be double playing. I don't have it. I just checked right now. It's not. The part where it would double play isn't on.
Inconsequential.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Sounds fine. Okay. How would you work the last league Castle Griffin right? Same as this league. Build didn't get changed. The only thing that changed about that build is the entry cost went way up because Whispers is now Uber Dread instead of regular Dread, right? So its supply went way down.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me.
There's an annoying, snotty voice on top of the Shaper gameplay.
Obstacles destroyed.
If that's how you feel about me, why are you watching the stream? What the hell, man?
Exile, quickly.
Sorry, I'm ruining your Shaper gameplay. My totems now. It's basically a T0. Not quite. It's, yes, it is an Uber drop, but it's not very rare from Ubers. It's still a relatively common drop on Uber. A T0 supply would be if it got like a 2% drop rate, like Nimbus, for example. That's when you start talking
Just need a moment.
a T0 level of supply on the economy. Foulborn Oppressor with 2 mods is pretty insane. Foulborn? I don't think I've even seen what the Oppressor has on it. Did they get rid? They got rid of. It's the Oppressor with no downside, right? They got rid of its downside,
They lied.
so it's actually like a pretty good avoidance shield.
To save the future, the past
Must be sacrificed.
gave.
They're coming through.
I'm trying the Feral Spectre node and my turtle keeps getting a massive ES aura. Like the rare monster mod it's giving is an ES aura. Interesting.
To me, Exile, quickly.
How much ES is it giving you?
Gaze into the abyss. Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Good old Shaper's wand. It's no downside and its 2 upsides are 30% spell block and 15 damage avoid. Yeah, that is a lot of damage avoid. That's neat. Infernal Mantle. You are not valuable. Ellie damage with a tax wand.
What are we shipping today?
Maybe somebody will want that. Shaper's Touch, are you valuable? Not really. I'm just gonna bank the Shaper's Touch. Hold on to that for the foreseeable future. We will hold on to that as long as we can.
We'll make it happen.
All right. One more Shaper and hopefully we'll have our Uber Elder. Quick question. Do you change gems like Cobra Lashes for balls versus AoE? Yeah, I've been swapping GMP for Awakened Vicious Proj.
I see you.
So we have been doing that.
You don't belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser. Cease this
I haven't seen what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. So you get good spell and attack block, and on top of that, you get avoid damage. And it gets rid of the downside, which makes your suppress do less. That is hilarious. Foulborn the Oppressor. That's pretty neat. All right, there was the treadmill dinging. I'm gonna put this to the side. Legitimately a good shield. Oh, I mean, that's a ton of freaking avoidance flares. You know what's funny about that? So Oppressor was always made just to be the scam, not a squire, right? There might be legitimately more builds that would use that shield than actual squire. Just kind of funny to think about. That is a ton of avoidance. Okay, that might be a little far-fetched. There's still probably better defensive options, but that is good. Squires barely used these days. Yeah, it's not very popular. It's not very popular. How are you using your tree for crafting or for currency? I like using it for crafting, like trying to hit rare items and stuff. I don't have a lot of graph blood though. You don't get a lot of graph blood if you're doing like right now I'm doing just boss rushing, not doing a breach right this very moment. The cold dot character, though. The cold dot character will be pretty chill for Breach because we can just stand in the middle with a big AoE. Dude, I can't wait to play this cold dot character. Bring back the Val cold dot, Val cold snap.
Your recklessness will not go
Unpunished. Cabinet reroll 9. I just like playing lots of builds throughout the league. I can't be the only one who does that though. That does a lot of different builds throughout the league. I know a lot of people do like the one build per league thing.
You've chosen to side
I don't know. I feel like there's just so many things to do during a league.
and you shall obey.
I did like 15 builds last league. Yeah. Rerolling's fun, man. There's a lot of cool things you can do rerolling.
They're coming through.
I've already rerolled 5 times. You already rerolled 5 times. That's crazy work. Hey, the betrayal finally sold. That thing took forever to sell.
Recover, hurry. Let's find a way back.
Feeling like a ton of builds league? Well, yeah, we got the bloodlines. So there's going to be a lot of stuff where it's like I'm going to try to literally just make builds with the bloodline stuff. New embedding Doom Helmet plus Vixen is the most busted Pee-wee level lead ever, by the way. Yeah, that level of damage, because what level is that helmet? Is it like level 50 or something? Would be very unfair in the campaign for the campaign mobs.
Behold the face of
It's
your
level
unfaithful
30, 15k flat. Like level you could equip it at level 30? I know it's level 30 impending.
must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Ben from CI play 3 to 5. Keep it classy. You get it at level 39. Yeah, that's nasty reroll power. Aldins, so you get like the chaos explode. I can respect that.
Insignificant.
117 chaos damage. Wait, what?
He's recovering. We need
That's
to
kind of
find a way
funny.
back quickly.
117 chaos damage. You get a Vixens and a Falvor Doedries. That is hilarious. We'll take a Tyrant Skater by transition to a Poison Spark. Hell yeah. Poison Spark's a good time. Garath is doing a Poison Sparker, I think, that he's liking a lot right now, I believe. Foulborn Lion Paws gives 60 MS. Wait, is that just a better 7 league then?
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future.
I'm rolling just Poison Spark right now as an Insane Miner. Heck yeah.
Buy me some time. Come to me.
Went on full life, but if you're trinket leveling, that should always be, yeah. Oh my, I didn't realize I was standing on a degen. I was like, I wasn't even looking. I was just got completely cooked by the degen ground. Whoops.
Irrelevant.
check
You
in
make
with
day
me
2
when
soon,
you have a
Make? I've almost caught up with your day 1. I did record for the day 2 update this morning. I was going to do it before I started stream, but then I agreed last minute to do a Miracle's void map, so that's why I started stream before I finished the video. I can't seem to put this in trade. You guys ever had that where you like try to put something on list it and then it doesn't let you like put it in? Like I've had that a few times. I don't quite know why.
What? Hopefully there'll be interest.
You're selling Uber carries? No. No, I'm not selling Uber carries. I don't know who told you I was selling Uber carries, and that is not the case. Oh no, sir. That one mana guy did. We'll do this fight, and if we have extra portals, we'll invite people, but I'm not selling carries. Like I'm just doing this for my own completion, and then if I'm like good on portals, we'll invite a few people that want the completion. But I don't believe in the carry service thing. I feel like selling carry service as a streamer is like taking advantage of your audience.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
I never imagined using carry service. I'd want to do it myself. Yeah, I think a lot of people are that way too. And that's part of the fun, right? Making your character viable to do that sort of stuff, right? Uh-oh. Trying to go the whole thing without any balls on the floor. Now the hard part here is we have to make sure we don't kill Elder at the end. And make sure we killed Shaper separate first. Okay, we're still good. All right, people want to message me. I'll invite some people for completion, but I'm gonna not invite until I have a Shaper, or don't come in until I like signal or something. Make sure I have Shaper down. All right, you guys can come in. Rising Bud, it's just you. Come in, Rising Bud.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right, should be good. Hands are great. I like how they like stun them out of doing certain attacks, which is pretty neat. All right, should be done. Shield, helmet, sword. There's the Void Stone. Don't care about any of these things. How do you get the hand graft? Growing Womb Grift. It is an ol one. So if you specialize...
I welcome you.
You specialize in chance to get ol grafts. From what I can tell, it seems more rare than the other ol grafts. Or at least I've had like 2 of them, and I've 2 or 3, and I've gotten a bunch of the other Fizz ones. So I don't know if it's more rare, if I'm just unlucky, but it's the Return to Dust one. And then if you get it with skills used by this graph, deal increased damage. It hits decently hard. It's like some nice supplemental damage. Harvey just dropped me a Hitakora's Lock. GG, man. Congrats on the Hitakora's Lock. G freaking G. Thanks for the Void Stone. No problem, guys. Enjoy your Void Stones. All right, full Void Stones acquired. I can now officially run any map and it be T16. Let's go ahead and make Tropical Strand. Ooh, Mesa. I like Mesa a lot. That's a really nice chain of maps. I'm pretty happy with these. 0 divines. Yeah, we haven't had a divine drop yet. What? Wait a minute. What is that? What? Does that actually work? Must be a new skill. That's really, really funny. You could see the extra space between the all and the gems where like there's supposed to be text, right? Like you know a variable name is supposed to go right there, but it pulled to a variable that doesn't have like a name or something. That is hilarious. +3 all space gems. That is funny. Display name equal nothing. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know. That's my best guess of what's going on there. That's really, really funny though.
Hello.
That's a collectible. It wouldn't stay like that though.
Everyone is ready to go.
I would imagine that if they like went and fixed whatever skill it's trying to pull, that it would get updated, right? Once they update the skill, I would think. I don't think it would stay that way. I think that's just a matter of whatever skill it's trying to pull, they forgot to freaking put in like the text description or whatever. Overall stats say Fusillade. I mean, that doesn't mean it is Fusillade. That just means that Fusillade was maybe the last gem they added, right? Because that's one of the new skills.
The job never ends.
Lance Sundered will Death Oath build when? Lance surrendered Death Oath build? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not doing a Death Oath build. Wait, did I put a Death Oath build on the sub goal? I might have. It's okay. We can't get hurt by that right now. We are protected. I like the fireball as the first skill ever. I mean, it's a classic, right? Okay, well, 4 void stones done. How do you bypass the ghost node to keep fully S? You have to have your grace leveled up. You have to have evasion. If you don't, it's not gonna give you a lot.
Ah, what are we shipping today?
All right, I think we do Shaper Guardians, honestly. I'm feeling just some standard issue Shaper Guards. How do you guys feel about Shaper Guards? I think I want to keep it classy. I feel like Shaper Guards are classy. Now the question is, do we buy them one by one like this? Or do we still go and buy them in bulk? Because, like, this is fast, right? But if I was going to message a guy and be like, yo, I want 20 of your maps. Wait, is there a way I can look for people that have, like, more than one listing? I should be able to do that, right? Listed, sales type. Bulk sale, group by seller. Yeah, but can I teleport in that case? Maze, lair, pit, forge. Why does it not like this search? It really doesn't like this search. Why does it not like this search? You use Grace yourself? I don't see it on the tooltip. Grace. It doesn't have to be on any of your, like, socketed skill keybinds. You can put it on, like, whatever, just reserve it. Try changing online, not online, then back again. Okay. Alright, that works. Yeah, so we do this, we'd be paying a way bigger price. I can't teleport from here. Right? Alright, I think we'll just keep buying them one by one. In the top left corner, I have the UI option to disable aura effects or something like that. So that way you... Basically, this bar gets kind of crowded the more stuff you have. So I have something that makes it not appear up there. All right, we'll just buy things manually. I want the better price. I'm gonna go cheapskate mode. Buyout only, corrupted no. Search. Ah! Yes!
Not bad.
We found the jackpot! Don't you scam me. Don't you scam me.
I'd consider that a win.
What do we have? Okay, how many did I buy of each? 6. Okay. Need 2 more Chimeras.
Could do worse, Exile.
How many maps do I have? +1 Hydra. +1 Chimera. So we're down 1 Phoenix. Nice, okay. Put chaos in the item filter. Did I buy a 5 divine one? Please tell me I didn't buy a 5 divine one, right? Nah. I should be good. I'm pretty sure I checked most of them. You don't have 5 divines, so no risk. Well, if I had 9 divines before, you know, like, either way, I don't think we were fine. We were fine. I mean, that was just a legitimate 5C seller, dude. Okay, that was just a legitimate 5C seller. That guy was above board. Okay, above board. Legitimate seller. You know. Reflect Alley, get me killed. Reflect Fizz. Can I do Reflect Fizz? I don't know if I actually tested it. We'll run this and find out. We might just lose it. We might just die to that. That'll be my first map we run, is that map. To test the Reflect Fizz. And if that doesn't kill us, then we'll test this Reflect Fizz. Why don't try stack mine's EB split personality is Dex plus armor instead of Dex plus strength? I did use Dex plus strength, probably. You might need to check your eyes or something. I never had Dex plus armor, I don't think at any point. Maybe I showcased a really trash jewel just to say, hey, if you're on a super giga budget and you just need the Dex to hit 800, 800, 800, you can do this. The PvP is Dex plus armor. Is it the really budget setup? Because I might have done that on some of the budget setups. Like, Dex plus armor isn't like because armor's good. If you're thinking, why on earth would he do this? The obvious answer is usually the obvious answer is like it was just I was showcasing a really cheap setup. Yeah, that was just how I got like the 800 Dex breakpoint. And my axe. How do we solve Ignite / Bleed on EB and Quiz? Bleed, you use Ralakash. Ignite, you get max res scaling from the core skating, and then you get regen on one of your flask mods, and you should be able to out sustain Ignite. Ignite isn't too dangerous. Bleed, though, you do need Ralakash. Bleed, you definitely want Ralakash for sure. Absolutely. Test the reflect maps out. I got a graph that gives me insane regen and perma 3 endurance charges. It's so sick. That one is very, very nice for sure. I think I know which one you're talking about. Very legitimate.
Ah. Oh,
I'm gonna buy this while I'm thinking about it. Wait, I don't have the gold. Never mind. I'm too broke. Lamo. Well, tell us, guys. See if he hears our plead. I'm too gold broke. Can I buy 3D Wrath? Lamau poor. He probably has his whispers off, Beggett. He has no idea I'm even here. Old Lance was never gold broke. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Sounds like you need more int, brother. I think it'll be okay. All right. Let's go ahead and run the reflect map and find out if we're reflect immune or not. Well, okay, not reflect immune. Let's find out if this amount of fizz damage gets us killed. Because it very well might.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, he cannot escape.
We're fine. This is the reflect map, right? Yep. Yeah, we're fine.
Not all magic, Harry. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Dude, speed shrine is insane. Would you be dealing more damage by going non-poison? Maybe. My whole concept or thought process behind this character is I wanted an excuse to play assassin all damage poison. Like I wanted to just try building with the new assassin's point. Whether or not this is better than just doing non-poison, I have no idea. Growing room gifts. Hey, a fortress map. And a sanctuary. Wow, that's hilarious.
Time to up the stakes.
Alchemist has chaos res. Why do I have to fight Alchemist?
Grip of the infinite. Take this vitality balloon. The void protects its children. Struggle or strangle.
You can't hide forever, Hydra.
The void protects its children.
I have an update POV. The update is imported. I was gonna post a video early today before I started stream, but we started stream to carry Emiracle's map, so I'm gonna upload that video tonight. Stop healing, Maven! Stop it! It's bad enough we got the Chaos Res freaking Torment. Stop it! It's just rude.
Take this vitality balloon.
No, Maven, not cool. Stop it.
Grip the infinite. The void protects
This is the key
All
to
right.
a crucible.
Mission
that
accomplished.
stretches the sanity.
Carried by the craft. They have chaos res, dude. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. Okay, it's not fair. Did you guys win and buy? You guys literally bought it. Okay, I don't know if you get maybe no one bought it. I paid one additional divine now.
That one.
What the hell? Somebody bought the 3D one I wanted. Not like this. I'm gonna put this in a separate tab. This is the cold dot tab. Make it blue for cold dot. Okay, we got that locked in. Just in case this freaking balloons to the moon, we got it locked in now. We're protected against inflation.
The Maryline is ready to go.
The market's pretty volatile. It was 8D earlier. 8D was all that shield. That's crazy. That's pretty yikes. Why am I not getting frenzies? You need this mastery plus Assassin's Mark to generate frenzies. Growing womb gifts.
She is pleased.
What do we got? Return to dust. Graph blood stored. Tender embrace. Graph blood stored. Return to dust. Damage. And AoE. Hey, that's a pretty good one. 2 return to dust is pretty sick. Let's get a random unique.
The Genesis tree accepts.
Well, that sucked. Well, Foulbore mod. The Foulbore mod on the Wrathpith is damage over time. So basically, it's 10% damage per 100 life, which is kind of like crazy damage scaling. So I want to do a cold dot build with this. All right, return to dust with increased damage. Have these gone up? Skill, graft, increased damage. And then I say 150. And then I say return to dust. 30. Really? These things are worthless. Wait, what? What the hell? I thought these were worth way more than this. We've been bamboozled. Okay, well, if you want like giga damage. Turns out they're easy to make. They are pretty easy to make. I kind of want to try to make one. Okay, hold on. Okay, well. All right, well, we'll put these up for trade, I guess. Maybe they'll sell.
I'll let you know.
Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Return to dust. Let's buy one. Like this. That guy didn't invite me, did he? You want 25 blood quantity found on both? Oh, that is true. Blood quantity is legit. Graph blood gained. All right, forget the dream of making a cool one. Intimidate on hit. What does our current thing have on it? Some crit. $40C and it comes with CDR. I'm down. I can't. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I have no gold. Poor, shut up. Shut up.
One of my captives hit a beat.
I'm just perpetually broke. Okay. After we buy this, we're just gonna lock it and we're gonna just map. Okay, we're gonna stop getting distracted with random future purchases. We're gonna stop getting distracted. Mine now? Oh, you better not. You better not. That is the right one. This is the one.
I'd consider that a win.
All right. Mine now. So what did I lose? I lost something. I lost crit chance. We gained grab flood gain. Hell yeah. That's got to be worth it. That's got to be worth it. We'll sell our old one.
Really?
Items in demand by me? Yeah. I keep clicking on it. So we need to get the extra, what you call it, right? We need to get Graph Blood gain on our other one too. So we just constantly have Graph Blood. I should probably also put on my Rarity Flask again that I took off. So that way we don't keep being broke, you know?
Nearly done.
How do you craft Simplexes with a new change? The old way. The imprint, awaken, annul, reforge, influence, rinse and repeat way. The old method. Blades is a tree insane. Should I be using it whenever I can? Yes, tree is insane. Tree is insane. Very, very strong.
Time to up the stakes.
Low on mine.
Should I prioritize any particular attribute? Inter strength is priority, but you can kind of match the order that gives you the best ailment mitigation on Cyclopean while you have that belt. What tool are you using to price size a PoE? The overlays making my game crash? Usually I'm using my brain, but you can't have that. You have to use your own to price your items. How is that toxic?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What is that? You rent Lance's brain if you whisper. Don't tell people that. No. Don't whisper me. No, bad. Do not whisper me. Yo, where did I put that gold flask? We need to rebuild our gold. We do that. And then... Are you muted? Yeah, I muted myself a little bit there on accident. Don't worry about it. Must be muted? Yeah. Slightly. 1 to 3%. 3% is level 34. Interesting. Overcharge sinews. Doesn't exist. 5 divines. Okay, so we're probably just not getting that. That's too much money. That's too much money. Craft blood gained. Lightning damage.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say?
AFK guy.
I'd consider that a win.
All right. Well, we did what we had to do, guys. There's +4 jolts one. Well, we looked at that and it was expensive.
Went well enough.
Right, we looked at that and it was probably one without crit multi, right? Get one with crit multi. Doesn't exist. Probably pretty rare outcome to get the crit multi and the jolt blood or whatever. All right, we did what we had to do. We now have 45 graph blood gain. We did what we had to do.
I think I can. Oh. Business. Oh.
All right, no more screwing around, guys. We're just doing a nice little rotation. You know what I'm saying? Nice little rotation. Nothing too crazy, you know? Holy. A lot of crit. We're fine though. We're crit immune, right? All right. This is probably fine. To maps we go. How's the build going? We're going pretty decent. Okay, well, today's been... We financially got destroyed by making a cluster, and I'm just trying to forget that financial mistake via running some Guardian rotations. Also, in other news, I'm putting pants back on, guys. It's getting a little cold in here. And this is the right call. Minus 20 divs ended with same DPS. Okay, it wasn't 20. It was like 10. It was like 10 div of expenses. But yeah, we spent 10D on a cluster and it was like not an improvement, so that felt a little bit silly. Basically, I don't want to look at fracturing clusters right now for a bit. Pretend they don't exist. You know what I'm saying? You didn't wear pants the whole time? Well, not like, don't worry about it. Hope you're enjoying yourself. I am. We're having a good old time. I get any graph blood for that? I better have. Yeah, looks like I did. Good. As long as we're getting paid.
Time to up the stakes. Temple tears. Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What the hell do I do to complete Porjoys? You gotta kill the monster, the unique mob in the top left corner of the map. That is what you must do.
Well, make it happen.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
I paid 11D for Fizz damage light meaning. Hot dog, 11D? Wait, is it actually just Giga Profit to do King of the Mist right now? I checked the price of Chaos and Lightning damage, and Chaos was like 8 Divines and Lightning damage was 4. So Fizz is like 10D. ES I think is like 20D. Dude, I don't know, they might be worth. I did 5 and I didn't get crap. I don't know, man. Seems kind of worth. Seems kind of worth.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
ERB, I'm gonna spec into Ritual. Well, I was thinking we could just gamble on the fight. What's the worst that could happen, right?
I nearly have it.
just high roll, get good light means every single time. Cold is 5D too. Holy. Light of meanings are some money. Just win? How hard could it be?
Time to up the stakes. Don't alarm.
This is the key to a crucible.
Key to the crucible stretches the sanity of the mind. Like, how expensive is the fight, anyways? Come on.
All in order.
This is free money, guys.
We'll make it happen.
Wait. I just realized I don't have gold. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted with I'm gonna spend money on stupid things. Holy, I just need to run maps.
Long day.
I need to stop. I keep telling myself, oh, let's spend money on this, let's spend money on that. You know, freaking.
Godslayer.
I need to control myself. I have literally no gold. I'm gold broke as hell. And I keep telling myself I'm gonna buy things on the market. It's just not realistic, you know? This works on all triggered skills, and Impending Doom is a triggered skill. Yeah, but Impending Doom is also chaos, right? So, like, all damage poison doesn't help you a lot. I guess that's like a trigger bot angle, maybe?
Die with some flair. Resist the assault. Amount of my mind. Life is so brutal.
Just need a moment to
Primitive terrors. Time to up the stakes. Time to up. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly.
no one mind.
Stop and hunt. Life is so brutal.
Is Frost dead this league? Frost? Frost is unchanged.
Glorious.
Frost is still very, very good. The only thing that happened to Frost is the amulet got more expensive. Am I gonna cook a build with a new bow? The next thing I want to do is a cold dot build.
Hello, hello.
Maven's Writ. 49C versus Crescent Splinters. Crescent Splinters are maybe worth more. Interesting. Lost Mercs, so it's not quite as strong, but still fine.
One of my captors refused.
The only situation where you should be considering the build any more significantly nerfed than anything else is if you're talking about a lightning build with Dorianes. Like a non-standard deviation of power from a Merc, right? Like... every build in the game could click a Merc, right? Certain builds had disproportionate advantage, which was lightning builds, but outside of that, most builds got a similar multiplier from it. Yeah, like league start hour. What should I start? What should you start if you're league starting in an hour? What would be a good build to start in the next hour? Poison Proliv. Honestly, the gloves are pretty crazy. Organic ring. I don't think I care. Maybe I should, but I don't.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Impending Doom Pathfinder. Yeah, honestly, I think that's a really good idea because you can start off with such high base power with just the helmet. That on a late league start would be insane. Is the item isn't very expensive, right? Is it like a common one? So it's like a couple chaos type of deal. Helmet Doadries. There's a Foulborn level 30 Impending Doom, which that is like. That hit me? Do I have AoE on this map? All right, yeah, fair enough. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, my bad. My bad. I didn't, you know. Sure. It's freaking. Okay, yeah, I should have read the map odds. Yeah, fair enough. Well played, Phoenix. Well played. You know, I thought I was well outside of range. I was not. 3C for Impending Doom. Yeah. So just farm yourself a few chaos and then just send in that helmet. That would be such a sick league start. You get to level 39. You got a couple of chaos to your name. Buy that helmet. I'm going to stand farther away.
Give yourself to the void. Life is so brutal. Take this vitality.
Into a crucible that stretches the
Subtlety of the mind. What's the name of the Impending? It's Doadry's Scorn and it has Impending Doom on it. It's a Foulborn Doadry's Scorn. Oh, you know what we could do for gold too? We could do the Who's You What's You maps.
Business. I should raise my fee. What are we shipping? I'll put the word out.
Guys, this is a good investment. This is a good investment, okay? We bought 7 of these. This is a good investment. This will pay off. 7 times what, like 55? We need to make like 400 chaos back. All we need is like one halfway decent jewel. And we make it all back. I see no error in the plan here.
Nothingness approaches. Nothingness approaches. The border of my Haka.
Where am I supposed to be going? This way. This way. All right. Or body armors? No, don't say that. Don't say that. 4 jewels. 4 jewels, guys. 4 jewels. 4 jewels. 4 jewels. Come on. Come on. Swing! Swing! Come on. It's fine. 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 I got 6 more fights. I got 6 more fights. These will pay. These will pay. These will pay. It's fine.
Kill the stranger.
Just need a moment.
Nothingness approaches.
Should have a name disclaimer about financial advice. No. This is tactical. This is tactical. This is tactical. The tactical choice. Trust. I really should just log. Like this is time loss, right? To do the maze. I should just log.
The Wild One's power is
Mess him up, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up. What we doing live? That goes in eternity. Yo, farmer, I heard you farmed a mirror already. Is that true? I heard you were parenting. I heard something about saving mage blood. Yep. That's true. I did save somebody's mage blood. Yeah, I guess the rumors are true about me and you. Hey. Not bad. Guys, this thing might sell for 14C, okay? I might be making money back here.
At that price?
This perfect needle horror, whatever this is. Are these things worth anything? Untouched soul might be worth 4 chaos.
Hello.
Please. Please, I need money.
They'll be interested.
Selling a corpse, dude. I'm just trying to make ends meet, okay? All I need is one good jewel, guys. I get one good jewel and we are so up. I get one good jewel and we are up, guys.
Keep running in face of growth.
All right, we log. Tactical log to save time. Lance, what do you recommend investing if my build is in a good spot? Depends on your character. You mean investing like currency wise? Hinakora Locks is a always safe thing. Mirror shards is always safe. Reflecting Mist is safe, but it might take a while. Helicals are pretty safe. Stop giving me amulets! Okay, we got 4 left. Plenty of time to drop a jewel. Plenty of time to drop a jewel, guys. I know what you're thinking, Lance. This was a terrible financial decision, but it might be a great decision. Just wait for the finances to start pumping, you know? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. +1 jewel, +1 jewel. Percent energy shield. Nothing big. No. Why did I invest in wild misfights? This was a terrible decision.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Oh.
I'm gonna clear out all this stuff. Stuff isn't selling at all. I have 800 ES chess piece is not selling for 5. See, that is just crazy. Crazy stuff, man.
The Mary. The Mary Lady.
Lower that price. Lower this price. That thing never sold? Oh my word.
Fair
All right.
enough.
3 more fights, guys. 3 more fights. 3 more fights to redeem the purchase of these maps. What rares do people even need with the tree printing so well? Probably stuff you can't make with tree. Like special mod type of stuff.
Just need a moment.
I'm guessing you can buy some insane rares on trade right now because of the tree. Alright. Jewel me, man. Jewel me. Come on, jewel me. My home feels like.
The Wild One's power is mine.
Day 386 Necrotic Armor for 90 is insane. Is it 86 3-link? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we are back. We are so back. Okay, guys. Okay. It's okay. We just get dropped 2 more of those. How much does Light of Meaning Unidentified go for? Light of Meaning. Identified. No. So we could pay for all the mistakes if we just sell this unID'd. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we just sell it unID'd?
Protect the ritual.
Or do we ID it and make even more money?
The darkness. Nothingness approaches. On fire. A sliver of what my home feels like.
My home feels like. Why am I doing the maze? Can you alch the invite? No, you cannot. You cannot change the invite in any way. ID it for even more money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. ID it for even more money. Why make less money when you can make more money? You know? Resonator's up to 4.5C now. Dude, Resonator's price is going to be just so disgusting. Oh, yes! Yes! We're making profit. We're going to do it, guys. We're going to do it. All right, 2 jewels. 2 jewels. Did I hear 3 jewels? Any 3 jewel believers in chat? Any 3 jewel believers in chat? ID both of them? Guys, you know me. I obviously am gonna ID it. Come on. Have you guys ever seen me sell something un-ID'd? Ask yourself this. Have you ever literally seen me sell something un-ID'd? We all know I'm a degenerate gambler, okay? I mean, completely sensible financial guru, is what I meant to say. I'm obviously gonna ID it though, come on. Just making sure, you know, fair enough. Dude, you do what you gotta do. Do your due diligence. I'm frozen. All right. Third jewel for the road. If you'd be so kind, sir. Third jewel for the road. Don't mind if I do. Swing. All right, no third jewel for the road. Close, though. It wanted to be a third jewel for the road. All right. This thing maybe will sell. I have no idea. How did a map end up in here?
I think I can sell that.
All right.
Business. I think I could sell
2 jewels in a dream, guys. 2 jewels in a dream. We are in the hole for roughly about 400 chaos. So I need to ID. Let's check the Light of Meaning chart. Light of Meaning. Light of Meaning, PoE Wiki. We need to find... Life is a loss. Crit is a loss. All attribute, I think, is a loss. Chaos res. Fizz damage. Lightning damage. Chaos damage. ES. I think all the percent damages are decent. Evasion, armor, all attribute, crit, and life, I think, are losses. I believe. All right. Let's see how we do. 2 all attribute. Oh, looks like it's 55 chaos or 2 divines. So I think that's a loss. Fire damage. Show me fire damage. Did we get scammed? Did we get scammed? Fire damage increase. All passives. Oh, we got cooked. Oh no. Passives. All attribute. Not that. Passive radius all attribute. Oh. Oh.
business.
This ain't a good look, guys. This ain't a good look.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Oh. We go again, dude. I don't know if we should, guys. That was a bad use of currency. Did you pay for this, Nosferatu? Did you pay for the honk emote? There you go. You have your honk emote. All right, guys. I think we need to not do that for a while. That seemed like that was a bad use of finance. If I'm being honest, that was...
Business.
The company finance did not handle that hit very well. To be honest, okay? To be honest, I don't know if we handled that very well.
We'll make it happen.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape it.
Just need a moment. That was fun. No one mind.
Bad use of currency, but a good use of currency for your viewers. Did you guys appreciate that? You know what I'm thinking whenever I'm watching a stream where they're doing some sort of gamble like that? You know what's going through my head? I'm literally thinking to myself, I hope they lose everything. But that's got to be abnormal, right? Surely that isn't like the normal thought process of every person viewing the stream, right? Like, I was watching Sushi this morning at one point, and he was doing some like Uber Dread, and I was just hoping he didn't drop the amulet at all. I like seeing people win and be happy.
Not long now.
Yeah, see, that's cool and all, but you know what's also cool is when they lose everything. Are you Polish? Am I Polish? I might be part Polish. I'm pretty sure I'm a mutt. I don't know if that doesn't really count though. I don't think. I think my mom side is Polish. I like people watch people make bank, make some crazy builds. Well, we're gonna make bank, trust. The initial testing of the King of the Mist strategy might have proved to lose us half of our investment. But we're about to turn that all around. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm putting down right now? I'll turn that all around.
All in order. Hello, hello. Business. Well, make it happen.
We'll go again. We'll risk it for the biscuit. See what happens.
One of my captors fell
I just got a mage blood from Seer. GG, dude. GG. Sorry for the caps. Nah, it's all good, man. You're excited. Ain't nothing wrong with all caps and when you hit the GG drop. He lost his investment, but he gained an appetite. Is that an appropriate way to imply what happened? Lost his investment, but gained an appetite. I guess in a way that's kind of what happened. I got a thirst for more, you know?
Low on mana.
If you could have a belt that gave perma Excel Shrine, would you use it over a Mage Blood? Excel Shrine feels so good. I probably would. Excel Shrine's the best, man. Perma Gloom. Dude, I feel like Excel Shrine's the best shrine. Excel Shrine is the GOAT. Feels so good. I'm already against the Mage Blood. Against the Mage Blood, like it did something to you.
All in order. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
One of my
You mind checking my build and tell me what I should do next? Feeling way too swishy, swagified. I'm not doing build reviews right now, but my best advice for no matter what build you're playing, I don't know what build you're playing is, one, upgrading gear. Two, could be switching reservation. For example, let's say you're running a damage aura, you could swap it for some defensive reservations like Arctic Armor, Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield, stuff like that. Adding in block if you're close to some block nodes, or some better evasion support if you're close to evasion / suppress. That stuff goes a long way. If you're playing like a dual wand or dual weapon, you could swap one of those for a shield. That often is a very good defensive upgrade. Click blue life. Yep, can't go wrong clicking blue life.
This would be nice
Does Atlas not have the Huck nodes? It does. Did I not have Huck from that?
Time to up the stakes. Struggle, strangle. Struggle or strangle.
How'd you craft your ring? I bought a ring with a basic fracture, a T2% LA damage fracture because it was cheap, and then I used
Tight tethers.
what's it called? Essence of Spite. Definitely Essence of Spite. Then I put quality on it. How'd you invest it in the current version? Would it sound bad if I told you 2/3 of my entire character's investment went into one cluster jewel that didn't even improve my damage? Dude, it feels so bad. I can't believe I spent like 10 divines today. I was like 5D into this character. I spent 10D and it didn't even upgrade my damage. What the hell?
Twin terrors.
We need to get a 6-link chest. 6-link chests are like so cheap right now too. Maybe we should get that done. I think that would be a good damage upgrade for us. Getting a rare amulet done, fixing our crit without the ungles would be a good idea. You crying or laughing? It's a little bit funny to think about. Laughing at myself a little bit because that's literally what I did today. I mean, we did go up 1k ES, right? So like there was some upgrade that happened for me doing that change.
The sanity of the mind.
It is just kind of a little pathetic though.
Dog is in the head now, as a commoner might say. Business.
I sell these T17s. What do T17s go for? 45 chaos, 28 chaos.
Really? Ah.
Godslayer?
You spend that many divines without having a 6-link? I don't know, man. Clusters are a good upgrade. Well, I thought it would be a good upgrade. It really wasn't that great of an upgrade, so I had some pretty good nodes that I was giving up, so
Business. Ah, boy there.
Godslayer.
Hello, hello.
Long day. Godslayer.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Valor spent a day on a build that essentially was a green MTX, totem poison, but something prevented the damage. It just turned the mobs green. Like it was like bugged out, or what are we talking about here?
Entertain me.
No on mine.
A mote of my might.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Another Chastano. Rise and fight.
Oh!
Life is so gruesome. A mote of my might.
Give me the loot.
The dog is in the pen.
Your 4-link's doing more than my... Well, it's not a 4-link. It's like a pseudo 6-link. Well, not really at this point with how much flat damage we have. How much flat damage do we have? We have 1,000 average flat. How much is added lightning? It's like a 900 added flat. Level 30. Oh, so it's an average of like... This is only giving me like 45% more damage. Dude, I need to swap to rare gloves. What? I should have done that instead of making this cluster. Freaking what?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, so I really should swap to a 6-link. That would be like a 50% more damage upgrade for me. Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
Ah. All in order. I'll let you know.
Lance, just buy a 6-link? Yeah. 6-links are like, there's like a lot of good ones on trade, right? What should we use as our links? Awakened Wed, Awakened Unbound. And then we'll just swap Vicious Proj. That would definitely be better damage than what we're doing right now.
Oh?
See here. 6-links are dirt cheap. Yeah, they kind of are. Body armor. 1100 ES. Shut up. 20C. That's how much 1100 ES costs in today's economy. 20C. My word, the tree is insane. The tree is insane. Okay, if I want it with int, it's gonna cost me 2 divines to get it with int. I don't have 2 divines.
Oh, there. Oh.
I just traded 2 divines away.
I should raise. Ahoy there.
Okay. It's just an insane divine.
Enjoy.
Triple
that.
T2. The 4-link, that's fine. We'll add defense on it. So we'll go over here.
Oh.
Grab a tailoring orb.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Mana. Oh, if that was 12% defense, that would have been so insane.
Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know.
It's okay. So we're gonna take these. We're gonna hit an ES line of eating. We're gonna turn around and sell that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine.
Freedom comes to the...
And then we can get few seeds after the fact. Where is a armor scraps?
Always keep your...
It's real broke. No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Conflict orb, I can sell that. I can sell this. I could sell these probably. Sell those. Yep. Hmm? Tactical. Gotta squeeze a little bit more value out of those.
Word out.
We are kind of giga broke, so gotta assess the situation appropriately here.
We'll make it happen. I'll put
Yep.
the word out. I'll put the word out.
All right.
Oh.
Gotta conserve funding here, guys. I can't be buying these for 39C. Okay. All right. While we do this, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go drop another jewel. We're gonna get ES Light immediate, and that'll pay for the fusings. And then we'll have a 6 link. No Valve VG. We tested it yesterday. It was without the refraction. It's definitely just a meme. And refraction is like 7 divines or something, so I didn't bother with it.
Moment to catch my breath.
A sliver of what mine.
All right. Time to rebuild, boys. Time to rebuild.
The wild one's power is.
Which spectre are you using? Wrath, with the Spirit of Fortune, and Perfect Forest Warrior. Yes! Yes! We're so back. We're so back, guys. Just gonna drop 3 more of those. Just gonna drop 3 more of those. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Chain. Ahoy there.
Quick 8% defense. There we freaking go! 1200! Okay, alright. Okay, it's over here. Everything's looking up. Everything's looking up. We're gonna get a good jewel that will allow us to then craft an upgrade. You have locks on the fast order? I do have some listed for sale, but if I take those out, then I'll lose my spot in the queue to sell them at the price. They're probably not going to sell for a while. Probably might take a day for them to sell, but you have to be patient. Wait. That would have been awkward.
The wild one's power is.
Finish the one? Yeah, I remembered real. Almost forgot though. My home world. Eldritch Eye. Roof shock on hit to trigger a lightning explosion. Interesting. People use this for anything? Doesn't look like it.
You've got a
Kibrit, Wrath, Aura, and Tri-Stack Inquisitor. Is it because I have 5% increased reservation efficiency of skills? You do need reservation efficiency of skills. Or you might have a flat aura over leveled potentially. So you have to look for that as well, because that could also be a thing. Am I allowed to status match my farmer mod status? I think I need to switch streamers. Status match my farmer mod status. Wait, Webs. What are you are you asking me to make you a mod in my chat? Are you listen, if it's the betray, if the upside is you're betraying farmer, stabbing in the back, you know, I might consider a hiring bonus, you know? I mean, if we're talking we're switching sides here, I mean a sign-on bonus. Yeah. Is farmer hiring? No, How Easy, what the hell? No, you're supposed to stay on my side too. What the hell, How Easy? E-Webs is a spy? You think so? You think he's working as a double agent? Farmer hired him to infiltrate our operations here? That could be true. I always knew we couldn't trust Alweezy. Alweezy, you wouldn't betray us, would you? The Council of the Werebears wouldn't forget this. Did they remove Black Morgans? There's not a single one on trade. Not that I know of. You sure you search for it, Collector? Oh, people said you can't search for they can't exist on instant buyout. So maybe you have instant buyout only. Beast apparently can't get sold on async, which is a crime. I can't do another league with KB or LA. Well, play something else then, right? Play Cold Dot. Trust, Cold Dot's gonna be all the rage. We're gonna be playing that after this character. I can't freaking wait. It's gonna be so fun. B-Star in person only. It's pretty cringe. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's pretty sad. Okay, 1 jewel. It's fine. It's fine. 1 jewel's enough. 1 jewel's enough. We can make it all back. Physical damage! Let's go! Yes, we are so back. We're so back to being able to pay our finances. Somebody said earlier they paid like 10D. I think it was Pohugger. He said he paid like 10D. Pay it passive. Physical damage radius. Come on, please, please. Oh! Let's go! The finances are looking good. This will pay for so many of our mistakes we made today.
I think I can. That.
What is he using to check his prices? Did you not see me pull it up manually on trade? No, the app. Oh, this is Awakened D. Awakened Pee-wee trade. Why do I keep saying Awakened D? The thing, you know.
Really?
Oh, we're back. Financially speaking, we are back. All right, so we make that sale, and then 6-link our chest, and then we get rare gloves, and all of a sudden our character is a lot better, you know? We've made upgrades, you know? You're gonna drop Thunderfists? I just spent 2D on them. Thunderfists are good. It's just when you get to a certain part of a certain int number, your flat damage is not necessarily your weak point. Thunderfists are just like a good early 6-link, but considering 6-links and chess pieces that are really well rolled are super cheap on trade this league. Should I Crusader Orb my chest? Probably not, right? I should just take the 10 DR. Always Gamba. You guys want me to gamble to see if we hit? Day 1, 2D. I wouldn't feel bad about buying Thunderfist if you bought them early on. You probably got some good use out of them. They're always just like an early way to get some early damage. That's what they're there for. E to a crucible stretches the sanity of the mind.
What have you got? I'll put the word out.
Put a buy order for Crusader Exalt out there.
Hello.
Hey, all right. Crusader Exalt time. What are the odds we hit percent int with this? They're not good, right? This is actually like a terrible use of finances. The odds we hit Crusader percent int on this are... Power charge, gain on hit, recovery yes on kill, recovery rate. Oh, it's like a 1 in 3. Wait, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. All right. I'll put a wager up for it. 1 in 3, guys. 1 in 3. Prediction time. Prediction time. I have an open suffix, right? Yeah, I have open suffix. Do we hit percent int on Crusader Slam? Yes or no? Give you 2 minutes to place your wagers. Ewebs just subscribed, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. Yo, Ewebs, we'll consider your application to mod status. I need to have. I need to run a background check to see what kind of work you've put in at Farmer's Chat. If you've been a worthy mod. Thanks for making Leaks our anime weapon guide. Only made its yellow Fs, but it feels good with the Foulborn Vols. Oh, heck yeah, Evolution. There's a Foulborn Vols. I don't even know what that is. Does it have some cool mod on it? Make sure he isn't a dirty plant. Yeah, we definitely got to run the background check for sure. For sure, for sure. It gives max percent life as ES. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. How much does it do? Now I'm freaking curious. Vols, devote, vision. 6% life regen also applies energy shield. No corrupted items. That's cool. And there's one that gives you like extra ES. Life is extra ES. If no crimes are corrupted. Wow, that's really good. It goes up to 12%. That's actually crazy. That's an insane Inquiz item too. This would feel so good on an Inquiz start. Pretty dang cool. Have you seen the Cheguli ammo that turns life recoup into ES recoup? I have not. Man, there's a lot of cool Foulborn mods. Why is that good for Inquiz? Inquiz likes to play hybrid life ES. So Vols has 400 base regen. Inquiz doubles that regen. And then you get a bunch of extra ES. So your base raw EHP is quite high with that helmet.
Low on mine.
Michael flesh is so fallible. A mote of my might.
It's sold. Light of meaning sold.
This is the key to a crucible
There it is.
that stretches the sand.
Check in with me when you have a moment, Mary. What do we show?
We're back. Financially speaking, we are back. All right. Crusader exalts. Prediction time. I said, do we hit percent int? Let's find out. Recover ES on kill. Dang it! No! That was so close to being percent int.
What?
I kind of want to sell this. I kind of want to sell this and go again.
I think I could sell
I'll list it
that.
for a sec.
Ahoy there!
Now that I got a taste for potential glory. You know what I mean?
I'll put the word out. Hello.
Kinda wanna.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Are you gonna turn into a trickster? No. No, at no point is this character ever gonna be a trickster. At no point.
One of my captains.
What would you go for
felt
hardcore SSF this league if you had to? If I had to go hardcore SSF? I mean, I'd probably still play this life stack character that is gonna go cold dot with the new Wrathbith. I'd be tempted to do that. Probably not too many of those on trade in hardcore SSF though, is my wager. The Hive. The new Wrathbith gives 5% damage over time per 100 life and spell damage per 100 life. So cold dot, we could go really high HP and get a bunch of percent damage. Then a bunch of cold res gives dot multi. I don't know, Toolborn +4. There's a lot of good stuff for it. We get new interesting stuff, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that would support cold dot. I'm just prepared with my league start. Time to start a new Leap Slam character. What'd you start as, Dana Dog? It ain't a league start if you aren't second guessing your league start. You know what I mean? Thinking about the old what to play next. Cold dot skills. I want to do Val Cold Snap with the Shepherd of Souls. I did it in Phorecia League. Had a lot of fun, and it's just like it'll be so much stronger. There's so much more things available for that specific character. So that's kind of what I want to play. We'll do another update video on the video character. Yes, I was gonna do one today, and then we saved Emiracle's Mage Blood map, and so I didn't get to post the video on time. I had started stream to do the Void map. I didn't want to keep him waiting. So I'm gonna post the update video on this character tonight.
I almost have it.
Buying a 3.1k evasion 600 ES necrotic for 5C feels wrong. Oh, the market is just crazy, is it not? It's wild. The amount of stuff that is available and for how cheap it is available at. The tree do be kind of printing. $6,000 graph blood. Oh yeah, that's a money shot. Guys, we need to go to print with the tree after this. We need to finish this map, and we need to get ourselves. We have 13k graph blood. We need to go take advantage of that. What do we make? Okay, obviously chest pieces are super saturated, right? Would we become a glove salesman, a boot salesman? Where do you think the money is? What gear piece? Boots. We can go make some boots. Shield? Do you think shields would be decent? I do need a shield to replace my dual on this character. We need to replace like what we're doing, right?
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of
The dog is in the hen.
You make minion ones with it? That I don't know. Helicals? You can't make helicals with womb gifts. Okay.
All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there. Well, make it happen. Ahoy there. I'll put the word out.
All right. Fractured ring bases sell for a lot. I kind of want to do glove or boots. Okay, let's refund. Body armor. Boots. Fractured. I mean, are you sure about ring braces? Fractured chaos res. I don't have any control over the base. I'm gonna go boots. Buy extra links. Speed. Do you update on the build in the stream, or you do it after? So I'm gonna do it after. I was gonna do it earlier today, but Emiracle had a time-sensitive void map that I ran for him, and so I wanted to start streaming. I didn't want to like not stream that, but it cut into when I was going to do it otherwise. Okay, 70, 83.
She is pleased.
Warlock fracture. Holy, it's literally top roll fracture on a warlock. Yeah, that's huge. That's a huge fracture. And then this thing has good ES, 35 MS. That could have been warlock.
She will soon bear fruit.
Bad fracture, unfortunate. Bad fracture. Not movement speed. They're dead. Go again.
She is pleased.
Tree is nuts. Yeah, tree is crazy. Decent fracture on Warlock boots. And then what else we got? Nothing too crazy for these other ones. Okay. Yeah, these Sork boots will sell pretty well, right? And then, okay, let's see how much these fractures go for. They fixed Delve being bugged. I have not heard about them fixing Delve being bugged. Fractured energy increase. 91. Boots. Warlock boots. The hell? What is that? Wait, my fracture is worthless. 10C. 10C. Dude, the tree is too good. What can you actually make on the tree that's... Okay, first of all, I'm buying that. Okay, that's...
There's a fair breeze on the wind
I'll
today,
craft that
wouldn't you say,
myself.
Exile?
I'll craft that myself. I'm not gonna let that go to waste.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Okay, so just out of curiosity, 200 ES with movement speed of the 30 variety. Chaos res. This is crazy stuff. All right, so we'll list this for sale.
The merry I'll put the word out.
All right.
Ah,
That'll maybe sell for chaos. Okay.
at that price.
All right. Let's do this thing. Let's craft some good boots real quick.
All in order.
Keep believing in the audience of the king. All right. WoW essence. Boots gives 45 ES.
I should raise my fees.
How hard is it to hit movement speed? Movement speed int. Good. That'll sell. Surely that'll sell. Movement speed int. Am I cheating? Did I just craft 2 boots and 2 essences?
Ah,
The hell?
we'll make it happen.
Watch them be 20C? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. These have int on them. That is T1 int with 300 ES. There's no way. There's no way. 300 ES with intelligence. There's no way. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, guys. Doesn't exist. Okay, this one had 35 MS. So this is potentially better than mine, but mine will sell probably. Okay, mine will sell probably, guys.
Ah,
3D, come on, surely.
really?
280 has int.
The Mary Lee. Well, make it happen.
Block recharge. Slam, a good res roll. Rarity.
What are we shipping?
It'll sell. It'll sell, guys. It'll sell. Trust. Trust. It'll sell. Dude, what the hell, man?
Oh,
What are these prices? All right, that's it. We're doing the ancient womb gifts.
The dreamer welcomes.
This is what grave crafting should have been. I think it's clearly an ode to grave crafting. All right, we got some ancient womb gifts. For the record, this tree is tailor-made. Tailor-made. Wait, why is there a prediction open? Oh, do we hit percent hit? No, we don't. All right, anyways. Tailor-made. Look at this. Look at this. No dex requirements. No strength requirements. Increased int requirements. Shield. Foulborn. 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 Rarest outcome. 100% increased chance to be Foulborn. Tailor-made to be a Wrathbith, guys. Tailor-made to be a Wrathbith. Watch. Watch me pull a Wrathbith.
She is pleased.
Don't look at that. Lori's Lantern. Unlit extant. The hell is this? Chaos. Chaos skills inflict up to 15 wither debuffs and 7 on hit for 7 seconds. Can I inflict wither on targets that are not on full life? Okay.
She will soon bear fruit.
Es's Visage. Hey, it's the good mod. What is that, Is this worth anything? Probably not, right? It's probably just common. Low mana bypass. No, it's not worth anything. Unfortunate. I could give up, I guess, on this stuff and get some more chance to be Foulborn, right? What Spectre are you using? For Forest Warrior.
Like that.
Hongmings. Enemies are blinded. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Come on, Wrathbeth! Uriel's Fostering. Soul Mantle. Flamewood.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
And we got another Es's Visage. Cast speed on low life. That is kind of cool. All right, well, no Wrathbith. We tried. We were close, though. We were close, right? We were close. We will be back. Go for the barracks ring. How much is the barracks ring worth? Shock, explode. You need it. You need both, right? Fire, explode, ignite. Or is this all double explode for 5D? Yeah, looks like the double explode's worth a lot. We have to redo the tree if we're gonna try to hit that, though. We can redo the tree for that, though. All right, well. No hit for us, unfortunate. Got a couple Es's Visages, though, which is cool.
Low on mana.
Business. I should raise my...
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
Check the price for a double foul unnatural. What the hell is unnatural double? What are the mods? Grant all bonuses of unallocated small passives. Allocated notables grant nothing. Grants notables in passive. Allocated. 12D. Is there a reason you needed to not have this line? Why the hell are people want this much for this? Is there like some really good spots with like Scion area? So you still get the small passives? Yeah, but that's like 60D this early on. That's how much you're gonna pay for like 60% mana. Why is it good? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What the hell are people using this for? Like the amount of things that like fall within the radius of a notable is not a lot, right? That by Herbalist? Yeah, that's what I'm checking. So within this radius, you would get Acuity, Fervor, Herbalism, Heartseeker, Survivalist aspect. And that is pretty solid. What about here? Life Note Accuracy, Frenzy, Resourcefulness. With the Herald nodes, Enigmatic Defense, mana stuff. Those things aren't going core for sure. Why wouldn't they? The question is more, is Breach going core in general? Like the temporary power of this creep that's for sure not going core this week, I think is Graphs, but Foulborn Uniques, I feel like I could see going core. Tree probably won't go with core as well. Yeah, Tree is kind of insane. Having literally like the items Tree is printing is just wild, right? They take the tree away. What is breach offering? Well, I mean, that is the tree is the breach reward, right? They could nerf the tree, I guess, right?
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
You can still get Falborn uniques from the citadels and the rings from the map dudes. I would hope they would nerf the tree rather than remove it. Because I think the tree's a pretty fun system.
Take this vitality boon.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
The dog is in the hen house, as a common slayer.
How dare you? I think I'd be pretty reasonable here. You don't think so?
We'll make it happen. Haha, Godslayer.
Void poison. How about not that mod specifically? AoE percent damage. I'm about to get cooked by a Minotaur.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Should make the tokens a lot more rare and cost more blood. I hate Breach Pinnacle Boss on KB. It's a trash. You hate Breach Pinnacle Boss on KB. It's a trash. That is you know, that's understandable. You not a fan. Ah!
Take this vitality boon.
No vitality boon. Bad.
Life is so brittle.
I'm gonna get eaten alive by Minotaur.
Storm and light.
You see that AoE?
Be healed and fight on.
Oh! Look at that circle. I have nowhere to stand, guys. We might be in danger.
Shadow, rise and fight. Stop and hunt. Such wildly delightful this.
All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. No big deal.
Another round will commence as soon as.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Business. I'll put the word out.
Am I over investing
Well,
into audience fights, guys? They'll pay out, right?
ahoy there.
It wasn't just a fluke that we got paid with that one fizz damage duel, right?
One of my captives.
What build would you recommend to farm on this build for a new player? I've just been doing Guardian boss rushing with Maven. But if you're earlier on in progression, you'd probably be too weak for that. Early currency that you could farm. I think what wouldn't be saturated at this point? You could do yellow map essences. That might be reasonable payout still without having necessarily a too strong character to do it. If you're like really early on gearing wise.
Annihilation! Be gone, foul enemy!
Alka go breach rush. A lot of the breach stuff is kind of saturated on the market though. So that'd be like kind of the issue there, I think. For breach stuff, wouldn't it? Like we saw some insane ES gear pieces like for like super cheap prices, right?
Time to up the stakes.
What?
Shadow.
Orders in.
The hell did I die
Not a
to?
long journey, but the exchange.
Yo, we need to make that. We need to make the chest upgrade, then rare glove upgrade, then swap to a shield.
A veil of safety and security.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
No, Stretto, give me a simplex. I don't think you can just yell, give me a simplex, and then the game will provide it. That is not how that works. At least I don't think that's how it works. Ooh, 99. What does my current thing have? Can I have better attack speed? Phase reduction, mana burn rates. Duration. Better attack speed, please. Better attack speed, if you'd be so kind. Wicked GMP is going to be expensive this league. Wicked GMP is expensive every league. And then if one of the top meta bills is Wanding, for example, then yeah. No, that's going to for sure hit its price. Please give me attack speed.
Business. The merry. I'll put the word out.
There we go. There's attack speed.
The merry. What do we? All in order. I'll let you know. The man. Well, make it happen.
What build wants GMP? Kinetic Blast wants GMP, right?
Business. Ahoy there. Ah.
All right.
Hello.
Let's complete this rotation. Let's grab a couple more audiences.
All in
How many are we up to?
I'll let you
15.
know.
This will definitely pay out.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape her true face.
Will you make an eBay build this league? Not planning on it right now. There's a lot of builds I want to make that aren't EB. Got a long list of things I want to do. I think the first thing on my list is Cold Dot, though. I really want to do a Cold Dot build. There's so many cool items for Cold Dot this league. My Conflag would love GMP. You playing the Conflag skill? What do you think of it? Do you like it? How smart have we become? We have 1600 in.
Time to up the stakes. Tight tethers.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches
Which is the sanity of the mind. A-bomb is 20C. No one wants to run A-bomb. That is a classic. I'm carpet bombing T14s with a 4-link. Do you like it? Is it pretty fun?
He did not hesitate to
It's time for me to redeem my builder review that I've saved, Dane the Dog. All right. Link it in chat and we'll take a look. What supports do you swap off when you go gloves? Unbound elements, awakened, and awakened elemental damage with attacks. So that will allow us to run reflect maps. And it should be like 50% more damage than we're currently dealing. Because both of those links are like 50% more damage. And right now our level 30 added lightning is only giving us about 50% more damage. So it should be a very good damage upgrade for our character to go to a 6 link.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Shadow, rise and fight. Temporal tears.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches
The sanity of the mind.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
You looking for evasion, yes, or just yes? We'll probably just do yes. I think I want to go hybrid shield, and that should allow me to drop grace, but that's thought process at least.
Ahoy there.
All right, Dane the Dog. Did you redeem the build review? Want to know why I can't raise DPS further? Feel like the build is very restrictive for me. You are playing Penance Brand. CI Penance Brand. So your limitation is you're doing a gem level scale and you don't have great gem level scaling. For example, Amulet could be +2, which is +0. It could be +3 with a replica. You have just a 6 link. So I think the biggest thing to get increase if you want to try to increase this DPS is going for like +2 wand, plus level amulet, and then going for a multi-link helmet. Penance Brand Dissipation or Penance Brand, I think the most common thing I see is people go for multi-link helmet. Think spell crit, gain is extra, more elemental damage, Conk effect, all that stuff's really good links. Multi-link helmet, plus levels, stuff like that. I got scammed. Dog, did you pay the 100k points? It's from months ago. Oh, okay. I trust him. I think that could have happened. I believe Dane. For the future? The evidence? Let's see. Can I get a free build review in the future? If I'm in a good mood, sure. All right. Apparently, Dane the dog redeemed one free build review in the future if I was in a good mood, which I actually am in a good mood right now. So, what? Outplayed, I guess. Outplayed. I didn't remember this at all. Yeah, I think your biggest way is like the way you're doing this build is you're doing a gem level scale angle, which means multi-link helmet for Penance Brand. Penance Brand is like one of the best skills that can take advantage from a multi-link helmet. And then outside of that, you're lacking damage in plus levels, which you could get on Amulet. Cast speed, you really like Penance Brand really wants cast speed wherever you can greed it. So things like rings. As for your pathing, is there a reason you're investing into this much mana? You are a Hyro, but this doesn't actually give you that much ES. So I would say you're overcommitted to mana. Like, this is useful because you get the Arcane Surge effect. This is useful. Well, first of all, you should do this path point. This 10% 20 mana is way stronger than 10 flat int. But this is useful because it gives damage. This gives you like recovery and block with it. So like these things kind of pay for themselves, but I don't think you're going to need this cost. And then I think a bit more of your points should be going into like ES wheels. Like this should all be gone. ES wheel here, ES wheel here. Maybe you want to consider going for Grace instead of like Zealotry and go like Ghost Dance. Go like, you could go Hybrid Shield. Multi-link helmet for damage. You could go Light of Meaning here for a bunch of % damage scaling. Stuff like that. That's my best advice for you, Dane Dog. Good luck to you on your Penance Brand, Hyro. But that's what my advice would be. Drop a lot of this stuff here. Swap this travel node over here. Quite frankly, you probably could let go of like this pathing through here. You could easily just go across the top, down, ES wheel, still get the brand wheel, cut all of this out, and then do, you could either do the pathing down like this to get to this wheel, or you could do, what you are currently doing, or pathing over and grabbing lightning wheel here. But you need more ES wheels, I'd say, because your 4K ES is pretty low. Lance suggesting a line of meeting when he has a bunch of rituals invite. He's trying to improve demand for his product. Caught, you got me. No, that wasn't my thought process at all. But I mean, if you ever have a section in your tree where you have a bunch of like nodes all next to a jewel socket, I mean, it's hard to debate not doing a light of meaning when that occurs. Did he have clusters? I didn't check actually, but that's a good point. Yeah, you really do want clusters with P-Bod. I want to know why it failed. Low. I mean, it's basically the things I was saying. Low ES investment. Not great pathing. Invested into some points that weren't necessary. Like a lot of that mana stuff was not worth putting the points into. And then it looks like you just stopped upgrading your gear.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Do you think it's worth doing a Temple Gem Corrupt? Depends on the build. Depends on how valuable the gem is. You have to make that choice for yourself, I think.
Take this vitality boon.
What's the best class for Cold Dot? What's the best class for Cold Dot? I want to do, I think, a Guardian with the Shrine Node. Whether or not that's the best class for Cold Dot, I mean, I think there's arguably better classes for Cold Dot, probably. But within the frame of reference of doing Val Cold Snap, we are going to spend a lot of half our Ascendancy on that. That starts changing the dynamic of what Ascendancy makes sense. You see the tool fall Cold Dot per power charge? Yeah, I think you'd rather go for the +4, right? You can't get both of those mods, right? You can only get one, I would imagine. Al can go for the win, Vertilac. GG, man. You get double Foulborn. Yeah, but like usually the Foulborn like has a specific mod pool it takes from. I doubt that you could get both of those. I will check real quick because I'm curious.
This is the key to a crucible.
Here, we'll look.
That stretches the sanity.
Foul, cold over power charge. Yeah, like what other mod would it replace, right? Like whatever mod this is. Whatever mod this is replacing. What mod is it replacing? It's replacing this mod, right? Which I bet if you look at the +4 all cold. It's replacing that mod too. Or it's a different wand. Is it a different wand? Yeah, it's just a different wand. Man, that's so cool though. Cold exposure applies an extra -12. Neat. Super neat. What type of wand corruptions can you get? $2C wand that'll carry at endgame? Oh, it's very much an endgame viable wand. AoE. Area implicit of effect. Dang. None with AoE. Unfortunate. All right.
Long day.
Is Morgan one of the cheapest ways to get a 6-link? Usually it's one of the cheapest.
How's the trail?
Steal my charges. Stop it. Stop stealing charges. That is crazy. The theft. All right, no leech.
At least die with some flair. Time bends to my will. Twin terrors. the stakes. Resist the assault. Time bends to my will.
Just need a mountain.
Another challenger? Grasp your mortality tightly. Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Rather dazzling yet survival. Repeat my
What's a good Valdo not Void build? A Shave War, in your opinion? Not Void Valdos? Do whatever Connor's playing. Something you need something that's high DPS. Do I intend to run these Shapers? I gotta be honest. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. It's time to make all the money, guys. It's time to make all the money. We invested into these 17, guys. 17 Audience of the Kings. We paid roughly about 65 per. So we need to make back 1100 chaos, okay? We're gonna do a little wager. And the wager is going to be... Do we print? Translation, do I break even? Okay, I know print sounds very positive, but literally just, do we even break even? And I will ID every single jewel, just so we're clear. Every jewel we drop will be ID'd. I will patiently wait till the end, though. If we drop a jewel in the first fight, I will wait.
What have you got?
I will wait till the end, okay?
I should raise my fees.
What's the bloodline from here? The King of the Mist one gives +1 ring. Or what else does it give?
The darkness.
Oh, it gives a life stacking Archmage for life, basically. Spectre using perfect Forest Warrior and regular Spirit of Fortune. Is mine. All right, first of 17. What do we got? Amulet to start. It's okay. It's okay.
Orders in.
It's fine. We can recover.
But the exchange went well enough.
What bloodline are you thinking of for this build? None of them are particularly good for this character.
Low on mine.
Nothingness approaches.
Do we still play precision on animate weapon build? No. Nope. You do not need accuracy for that anymore. Hey, we sold one of the pairs of boots.
Something while you marry.
Heck yeah.
The Wild One's power
Is mine. Another gold amulet. What if we randomly high roll and get like one of the super valuable corpses? Could I get like a perfect tiger out of this guy? Anybody ever got like a good corpse out of King of the Mist?
Invasive growth. Amid the darkness, nothingness approaches.
The common areas, donuts are mine. Don't. That's not how that went down, okay? Lance, how does round 2 go? Round 2 of what?
The wild one's power is
Round 2 of VG. Oh, we tested VG without refraction. It's for sure a meme. Maybe with refraction it's good, but refraction, Runegraft is like 10D, and I don't want to spend 10D to test. Stop giving me amulets! Please, please. Some jewels, good sir. Some jewels.
protect the ritual. Invasive growth. Amid the darkness. A sliver.
Somebody messaged me something about E-Blade. E-Blade? You need Grace, Tempest Shield, Flush and Stowed, and Ivory Tower setup. Like, if you're playing before you have Ivory Tower, you are going to feel... I mean, like, your early game setup there isn't very tanky, but most builds aren't really tanky at that investment anyways. Hence why I recommend doing E-Blade starts in Sanctum. All right. All right. All right. Jewel time. No. No. 4 fights? So far, 4 amulets. This is not a good start, guys.
You've got affairs you
This
might
is
want
not a good start. The hell is going on here? Come on, redemption, baby.
Protect the ritual. Sprout. Nothingness approaches. Thorn grip.
I stopped playing E-Blade in Act 6. In Act 6? Okay, that's kind of crazy. E-Blade's like fine in the campaign. You're like one-shotting everything at that point. That is kind of unfortunate though. Rest in peace, your E-Blade run. It didn't make it. Anonymous, yo. Thank you for the gifted sub to Sad Eyes. Sad Guys or Sag Eyes? Really could be either way, right?
So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Do you use Wrathpith on E-Blade for cast on crits? Yes, I believe there's Wrathpith on cast on crit. Another amulet! Guys, we're 5 for 5 amulets. I'm not gonna like start panicking.
Kill the stranger. Thorn grip.
But
Your seed. The order of mine.
yo, Vex Rex, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your portal. And my axe.
The wild one's power is
There was a drop rate nerf A Russian distributed 85 and got 10. You're messing with me. Was there actually a drop rate nerf? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. And my actual Altair Shell, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Altair. Appreciate you. More DI, thanks for the sub as well. My axe. If you log, it doesn't drop. Are you trying to make me go through the maze? Could have just been unlucky. Alright, alright. I'm going through the maze. I mean, it was a 1 in 4 before, right? Nah, they didn't nerf it. There's no way. There's no shot. I ran through the maze and I got the chest piece. It's not the, that's not the jewel. You have to run every maze though? No, dude, I was skipping the maze before too. The time save. Wild One's power is blah 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 blah. It's one of the SSF worst SSF farms of the game. It can be pretty brutal. Huh? Huh? Guys, we start panicking. We might need to start panicking. About to hit 4 in a row. It's gonna be all G. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. The finances are not looking too hot right now.
Nothingness approaches.
Nothingness approaches.
The Wild One's power.
Come on, come on, come on. Redemption time, baby. Why am I running Corsi Elixir even though I have the Trader Keystone? What? Trader is what allows you to run Coruscating.
A sliver of what my
Trader gives you flash charges so you can sustain.
The Wild One's power is mine.
I got 250,000 right at all this. Well, I have my own in-game currency, okay? I'm gonna call him a miracle. Hey, man, you know how I said we could go 75-25 on that split? How do you feel about 50-50 a miracle? I lost all my money at the King of the Mist Casino. Ah! Stop! Stop giving me the chest space! Please! Please!
Kill that stranger. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches. Fade to the darkness.
Just need a moment.
Thorn grip. Dark effigy. A sliver.
So, revenge for mocking his voice lines? I'm not mocking them. I like them. I don't repeat bad voice lines, okay? Me repeating the voice line is a sign of respect. I like it, dude. I think it's a cool voice line. All right.
Kill that stranger. Thorn grip. Into the darkness.
Low on my
Nothingness approaches. Traveler's pain. Thorn grip.
I don't feel so good right now, guys. I don't feel so good right now.
I've got some wealth for you.
The Wild One's power is
He kind of bugged out for a bit there. That was a little sketch.
swallow as you know me. I will always exist.
Oh, thank goodness! We at least dropped one. Oh, okay, okay. The rebuild is on. The rebuild is on.
Check in with me when you have
5 more times, 5 more jewels. Back to back to back to back. Rebuild the finance.
Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches.
Nothingness approaches.
Nothingness approaches. You are seen. A sliver of what mile.
We've made a trade.
The Wild One's power is mine.
All right, rebuild, baby, rebuild. Back to back. Show me the back to back. Oh. Oh. All right, it's fine. It's fine.
Sold something
Fine.
while you were gone.
Not panicking.
Oh. Ahoy there.
to the ritual. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches.
Just need a moment to...
A sliver of... The wild one's power is...
Back to poverty. Nope. 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 It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oblivion awaits. This is not the end.
3 more fights. This basically needs to be Fizz. It needs to be Fizz or ES right now. It needs to be Fizz or ES right now.
To the ritual.
Our win condition is as a very limited number of options. That is a win condition for us.
The darkness.
Get a Fizz or ES Jewel, do you buy more? Depends. Do we think the drop rate did get killed? Do we think that's actually what happened?
The wild one's power is...
Or did that Russian guy get unlucky? And are we getting unlucky?
Oblivion awaits. Nothingness. Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Bulky miscreation. Are you worth something?
I think I can.
All right, 2 more chances.
One cognac. On fire. Nothingness approaches. Marked for death.
Spectre is he using? Force Warrior and Fortune.
The wild one's power is mine. I'm like, why do you hate us? I wanted to exist.
Okay. 2 chances to pull us out of hell. 2 chances to pull us out of hell. Hoping they lose it all, Rodo. Is that what you're hoping right now? You hoping I lose it all?
Lead the darkness. Lead the darkness. A sliver.
I'm hoping all your dreams come true, my lord. Don't call me my lord. What the hell?
The wild one's power.
Hello, Lance. I'm from the future. Do not ID the jewel. I can't. I have to.
This is not
Lance from the future IDs the jewel. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so 17 fights and we got 2 jewels. That's rough, man. That's rough. Maybe they nerfed it. I don't know. Or we're just unlucky.
The Marilyn is ready to go.
No, Poe, I did 9 and got 1. They could have, I guess. They could have.
I think I can sell that.
All right. ID time.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Do we make back our money? I need to pull Fizz. I either need to pull 2 mid-tier jewels, or I need to pull 1 high-tier jewel. Okay. I need to pull 1 high-tier jewel. Oh, no, not fire and Electric again. No. These sucked last time. I already got these. Oh, fire passive radius damage increase. I mean, I guess this went up, so I got that going for me, I guess. It's more than it was last time I found it.
Really?
Passive radius all attribute. Yeah, maybe we should have taken that Fizz Jewel and never came back here, you know? Maybe we should have taken that Fizz Jewel and never. So we spent about 1,000 chaos and we made back 200 chaos. Oh, no. This has not been a fruitful venture. This has not been a fruitful venture, guys.
Ahoy there.
This has not been a fruitful venture. I repeat, financial mistakes have been made. It's a win for me. Pay me. All right. Congratulations, doubters. Congratulations. Do we print? The answer is no. We pulled absolute bottom of the barrel jewels out of there. That was a bona fide disaster. Let's run some of these maps to forget the pain. You know what I'm saying? Yay, look at that.
The Marilyn.
Do I put these back into Audience of the Kings? Knowing full well these fights are a scam at this price point? Nah. Nah, man. Do more.
The Marilyn.
You guys think we double down? Dude, I don't want to double down at 60 chaos. We got destroyed out there. Maybe I'll double down at 47C.
All in order.
I'm not doubling down at 60C anymore. Those things are a scam.
You did not see value.
You're due an ES jewel? How much would I make if I had an ES jewel right now?
Surrounds him.
Energy, shield, passive, radius. We wouldn't even make that much money. It's like the same as Fizz right now. Physical, radius, damage, passive. Yeah, it's like the same value. Chaos, res, radius, passive. My goodness. Chaos damage, radius, passive, increase. So there's 3 good pulls right now. ES, Fizz, and Chaos. How much is lightning? Lightning is 4, I think. 340. Lightning's gone down. I think I had to pay 4 for mine. But I don't know, man. That drop rate does not feel too hot. Game was quit before they hit big? No, I won with the Fizz Jewel, and then I kept going for some reason. I gambled my way into losing. I was up, man. Then I went 2 for 17.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches.
Sanity of the mind. Is there a way to see what items I sold while AFK? Yep, you can check the history tab on your thing. Right over here to see what stuff sold. See how much of a businessman you are, you know? See, how is the shop doing? Are we printing, you know? Yay or nay, you know?
One of my captors felt no emotion.
What spectrum are you using? I'm not using a spectrum. I'm using a light of meaning with lightning damage.
Tense, unstoppable agony.
Anyone else doing Delirium having to take forever to end when you press the button? I've had quite a few people say stuff like that. Nameless scam artist. Do you have anything good for me? Does not appear you do.
Time to up the stakes. Travelers,
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the
Sanity of the mind. Is the staff not good dust? Do I look like I'm trying to dust things to you? Do I look like I'm trying to be the dust, like, salesman? Do I?
Hello, hello, hello.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, you cannot escape her.
Yes, don't say yes to that. Don't say yes to that. The answer is no. How did you make your cluster jewel? We fractured it. We did reforge defense till we got 2 good stats. Then we went for a fracture to get a 50-50. And then after that, we did reforge caster to roll for attack and cast speed.
You act in service of survival.
Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
By reality. Yet it shields itself with hope. A flimsy falsehood that taunts the passion.
Sword and light.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the center.
Young bait victim Nervire. Dude, I haven't seen Nervire online in a long time. In a hot minute. Hopefully he's doing well.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now, himself by all.
Did I close that prediction from earlier? I did. Okay, good. Good.
Not so fast! Annihilation! They're swarming me! Almost there!
What 2 items do I need before Agony Swap? You need your Ascendancy, which has the +1 power charge, and you need Ungles for crit chance. Ungles is a nice early solution to crit chance.
Maiden fixing struggle and suffering. Such was the agony it created that it seeped deep into the fabric of the void. Its
Time to up the stakes.
space was no You are filled with it. You are protected.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
None resist my entropy.
Before I swapped the Ascendancy, I just had Ungles and it worked fine. If you feel like you got enough crit without it, then I mean power to you. But you at least need power charge gen, I would think. I just think it would feel bad if you're like 60 or 70 crit chance, worth 30 or 40% of all poisons just don't even apply, right? Perfect Agony really wants you to be crit capped.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
into a crucible that stretches the sanity of them.
Is there a way to automate offerings? You could get a trigger mod, a temple trigger mod on a wand. And kind of automate them a bit. That can work.
The Mary Lane.
How's the trail?
Ahoy there.
That's more reasonable. I'm not. I will get hurt again if I'm spending 47, okay? 65 was insane.
Entertain me.
I'm gonna lose my money again, aren't I? So why am I doing this? Do I have no capacity to learn? It's clearly not dropping.
Handle this. Take this vitality. Feel your life drain away. And I'm tender. Life is so brutal.
Could have taken that money, gotten a nice 50% damage upgrade just by going 6-link chest. Probably would have gained 2k ES from getting rare gloves and some damage because the gloves would have had int on them and attack speed.
Repeat my challenge. Get
The dog is in the hen. I'll put
I have a problem.
Ahoy there.
I do have slightly a problem.
I'll put the word out.
My axe. Yo, Cosset. Thanks for gifting 2 subs to Abstract and Rain. It's fine. Just do this. Just do a little bit of these. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Probably just fine, right? Just don't roll mods that are too obnoxious and we're okay. Bum 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 bum.
What have you got? Oh.
Chasing that high, in a way, hitting that fizz jewel made you lose money. Nah. You guys were right when you said, Lance, you only lose when you quit, right before you quit. What was it? Gamblers lose because they quit right before they win big or something. Everything's gonna be fine, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. I'm a perfectly sensible individual. You lose 100% of the gambles you don't take. Spoken truth, I say. Bum, 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 bum. I could end today weak and feeble, okay? Beaten down by bad RNG and not dropping jewels. Or I could rise like a phoenix from the ashes. You know what I mean? Feel me? How good is this build at T17 farming? Current state, probably not great for it, but we got a lot of upgrades we're en route to that should make it pretty solid for T17s.
Die in awe.
Do you think the delayed damage will be a non-issue? Things die in one shot instantly? Delayed damage will be a non-issue. What the hell are you talking about? If you have good damage, you have good damage. Like, if it's high poison DPS, you hit the enemy once, they're gonna die very fast, right? Poison ramp up, things aren't dying instantly because of poison. Yeah, that, if you have bad poison damage, then even like your ramp up time is gonna feel bad on random packs of mobs. But if your poison damage is decent, it's not gonna be an issue. So it depends on whether or not we can get our damage good enough. Right now, I don't think our damage is good enough for T17s. Mainly the boss. I mean, we could clear T17s fine, but our boss damage is not good enough in my opinion.
This is the key to a crucible.
Key to the
That
crucible.
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Most corporate naming feel me I ever heard, but I respect it so much. What are you talking about?
Business. Our fortunes grow.
I feel like they need to buff Breach's blood gain. Best thing I found you can do so far is add the graph blood gain mod onto both of your graphs. That helps a decent amount.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
This map, this league is fun. Void. Sounds like you got an easy one. And you got it for the Mage Blood. GG, dude. With 40% gain, I get 6,000 in a fortress. It's like 4 crafts. I feel like that's a decent amount, right? Four clicks of the print me a good item button.
I saw a Monoma saying lethal regeneration for survival, but I saw an eternal black masses. Wow. And it was right to trust them, but now strayed to a place with nothing learned to survive.
Yay, a level.
I couldn't have it the same space.
Time to up the stakes. Timetables. A veil of safety.
It's a good thing we just leveled. What do I roll on this? Minus max and speed. And minus max.
Just need a moment.
Good timing, yeah. Good timing indeed. Really need to go to rare gloves. Rare gloves, rare shield, rare amulet. We get so much power by doing that defensively. No, Maven, no. No be healed and fight on. That was not agreed to, Maven.
The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible that
Oh,
stretches the sanity of the mind.
Stop. Completion acquired.
Business.
One of my captors refused redemption.
You lose the itemized specters if you unequip the gem. Mine have disappeared. They become corpses on the ground. So if you unequip your gem, I think they become corpses on the ground. And then if you like reset your instance, they're gone. I need to not have that be a tink on my filter. I haven't dropped a single divine this entire league, right? I'm still divineless. Yeah, I'm still divineless. We've dropped like 5x at this point. I know my ring says 2 right now, but we didn't put on the ring until like multiple days into the league. A fortress, I'm going in!
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I've dropped 1, I'm nearly 96. Sounds nice. Divine dropper.
a moment to catch my breath.
Low on mana. That's better. Burn it all to the ground. Silence falls.
You post a video on the CI swap? Yep, we're gonna do that tonight. Which probably means I shouldn't stream too late. I probably should make sure I have time to post that. Is this me or are 16.5s extremely uncommon? Or you think they nerfed the drop rate? I don't know. I haven't done too much farming for him this league. Not clearing for the chests. What do the chests do? I always just go straight to the center. Is there... Should I be clearing the whole thing?
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
The chest have wombs. Alright, well, next time we'll do the wombs, guys. I clicked some of the starting chests. I never got anything from them, so I just assumed they were just like basic chests.
You did it.
Time to up the stakes. So brutal. None resist my entropy.
This is a nameless altar.
Resist the assault.
Looks kind of tall. Might be a nameless altar.
This is so fallible.
This is the key to a crucible that
It
stretches.
is a nameless altar. Wait a minute. I'm not expecting a ritual at all, though, so I'm only gonna get like one out of this. I don't really want to run more to get more, you know? Dark Marionette, Blasphemy, Penitence, Blizzard Crown. $15 Chaos or 1 Divine. Could be worth either. All right, one more and we'll go get the fight. It's a sign to go back into Gambo. It is kind of a sign, isn't it? It's gonna be awkward if I can't even like afford to buy it, which is very, very possible, I think. Spawn in Phoenix, I have nowhere to run. All right, can I afford it? I can afford it. I'm buying it. Worth. All right. All right. Time to make back all the money, guys. It's time to make back all the money. We got another 4 fights. Time to make back all the money. All the poor investment earlier. You know, it's time to literally make it all back.
Hello, hello, hello.
And to be honest with you,
Our fortunes grow.
I'm gonna ID the jewel the second I get it off the ground. Just 'cause I want to know. I want to know how much did I make back.
Nothingness approaches. Head to the darkness. Keep running.
4 ES jewels. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. 4 ES jewels. Fizz jewel. Chaos jewel. The works. Oops, don't do that. Why wouldn't you defer, reroll, and defer the second one? Because I don't want to do ritual. And that would require me to start running ritual in future maps. And I really don't want to do that. Alright, the rebuild is on.
Always exist.
You know, I pictured the rebuild looking different. I pictured the rebuild being jewel based, not amulet based. As God is my witness, I promise I will stop gambling on King of the Mist if you just would give me a win here. You know, just a jewel worth 13 divines real quick. Just get me out of this financial hole. You know, I'm not asking for much. A little bit of just like out of the financial hole, that's all. There is no rebuild, only just an amulet. No. Why are you still doing this, Walls? I went to do laundry and get pizza and you're still here. How do I put this? Sunken cost? Is that what this is? Is it sunken cost? He has a problem. About to pay out, baby. It's about to pay out. You just relog and skip maze. Yup. Nice time save. It's the same way in period 2, by the way. It's both games. Okay, one more chance. One more chance.
Protect the ritual. I reach my rock.
I'm starting to believe the drop rate change, guys. They might be onto something. There might be a drop rate change.
The Wild One's power is mine.
You reroll Tempo so you can fit all those in Hex in one spot. I'll consider it. I'll consider, you know. All right, last chance. Last chance. Redemption, baby. We also got a perfect primal demeasure. Cast clarity, saps on hit. Neat. All right. This one jewel to pull us all out of this. It's time to break free of the financial chains inflicted on us by the light of meaning jewel and the debt. Time to dig ourselves out. Cold damage is worth something, probably. Please be worth something. Cold damage, increased passive radius. It's worth 340. Okay, that does get us out of some of the hole. Not all of the hole, but some of the hole.
What are we shipping today?
Partially out of the hole. You know what I mean? Partially out of the hole. Basically the same as on ID. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, right?
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Reinvest, reinvest, reinvest. You're the devil on my shoulder. What the hell? Reinvest, reinvest, reinvest.
I welcome you.
Can I have 20 divines?
She is pleased.
Dreadmouth, thanks for the gifted sub to Fubgoon. Cold dot damage for the cold dot build? Yeah, for the cold dot build. Okay, am I still gonna make some more boots? Yeah, we'll keep making some boots. We'll see if the boots decide to be good. Eagle Jack. That sucks. That's okay. Not very good. This is not good either. Okay, we gotta go again.
She will soon bear fruit.
Sorcerer boots. Hybrid fracture, nope. Widow silk, nope. Sorcerer gloves, not really. Sage slippers, which are decent. And a prophecy wand, which is, what the hell is that? All right.
She is pleased.
Barracks Pass. Action speed cannot be modified when below base value. You know what I want to do, actually? All right, let's say goodbye to body armor. Say goodbye to quality. Say goodbye to this. Jewelry. Rings. Double Foulborn. Think about it. We get the double explode ring. Trust right here. Right now we have 2 points left. We can also roll for jewels as well. All right, there we go. Now we're living life. Now we're living life.
The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Essence Worm. Projectile speed per 600 evasion rating up to 75. The hell is that? All right, well. This has not been a successful printing from the tree.
Business. At that price? I'll let you know.
Is anyone else ping going crazy? I don't think. No, my ping's been pretty fine. All right, since it is kind of late and I want to make the video update on the character, we're gonna end stream a bit earlier so I have time to do so. Tomorrow, we're gonna be less degenerate with our currency because what we did today was we essentially took 24 divines, spent 10 making a very settled jewel, and then spent another 10 gambling. And we managed to use a lot of hours, like 5 or however long we were playing today, and lose money. So tomorrow we're gonna show up a little bit more fiscally responsible, and we're gonna do the right thing and make a 6-link, which will give us like over 50% more damage, and proper rare gloves, you know, and then fix our amulet crit so we can get an amulet on this character. And reroll cold dot. We do want to make a cold dot character, but I think we need to take this character to Ubers first, which means we need to do some proper upgrades. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. I will send you guys over to who's streaming right now. Let's send you guys over to. We rated Sushi last time. Let's send you guys over to. Let's go. There's a lot of people online. Send you guys over to Rax. All right. Enjoy Rax's stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Good luck on your League Stars, guys.